Hello. I didn't notice that. I didn't notice the speech bubble, speech wave.
Yeah.
Wait, is there supposed to be music going?
Yeah, I hear music.
What did I do?
Lamau.
Maybe
You
reload the
DC'd and
page.
then reconnected. Just
That might
try
be-
leaving
might
and
be-
joining again.
Yeah.
Before we really do anything, look at the art Kurtis made.
Yeah.
Kurtis made art of all of us.
This is so
I'll put, like,
beautiful.
yeah, you can see the reactives. I made art of all our characters, so I guess I'll post it
Yeah.
I've got it on my stream.
Yeah, let me like I guess I'll
Oh,
put like
yeah.
an actual image up on stream. Here we go. Da-da-da-da.
Dude, you did an insane job.
Thanks.
Yeah, it's
Oh
really
yeah,
good.
you're so talented.
I'm not
So
that.
thoughtful.
It took me a
You are.
but yeah. Here's our
Yeah,
party.
you are.
Squad, squad, and powder.
Yeah. 12
Dude,
squad
this is
and
well
powder
worth
cake.
it. Like, this is insane.
I spent way too much time on this, but I like how it came out, and I had a lot of detail.
Weeks.
We could
Yeah.
do
Dude, you did
those. It looked
incredible.
really good. Yeah.
Yay.
I know you don't like compliments,
Oh.
but you're getting them.
I am.
Nerd.
Yeah. Oh, this is the music's playing.
Hmm.
The
I guess
Tokeji.
Yeah, we got
Duh.
left to right. We got
There it is.
Mawsho, we got Lyryna, we got Warlen, Kriv, and Ratcatcher at the bottom over there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The Cal came out really fun. I had a lot of fun making all of these. I had a lot of. I obviously like. I said before puns. I liked enjoying I enjoyed looking like Macho Man Randy Savage images.
Yeah.
Put together to kind of get inspiration for the thing. I also really just loved trying to draw I don't know. It was really interesting drawing a lizard head for the first time.
Yeah, oh my god, first time?
You did really well, yeah.
It was
Yeah,
really
you did
fun.
impressive for a first time.
Yeah, no, the thing I struggled with the most on Punz's thing was the face. I was like, how do I fit shutter shades onto a lizard face? Or dragon face?
That's a fair question, yeah.
I
Actually
also-
made shadow shades.
But I love making that. I also love the shit-eating grin.
Yeah.
It's
The
great.
fucking shine on the tooth.
Yes.
Yeah, it's so beautiful.
It's so good, yeah.
And then
Naturally,
very
I'm
huggable.
the most flamboyant one here.
no, obviously it had
Oh,
to
yeah.
be. It's like the
Well,
brightest color. Did
flamboyant. I am
No,
flamboyant.
you were.
Mean.
I tell
No,
you
you're
like
a court
Vic
case
wasn't here when I was
waiting to
talking about the poses, when I was going through your pose, Vic.
happen. Oh yeah, you did say that when it was here.
Yeah, it was. I got inspiration from 3 different memes for yours. I wanted to make it as goofy as possible. So
Yeah.
obviously you run. I want to make it look as stiff as possible. So I like how you run the clip art of the stereotypical cartoon thief with the black stripes, the way they're running away, like Slifer.
Yeah.
And then the arms, it was don't fuck with me. I have God and anime on my side.
But yeah, oh I see. Okay, I see now. I see
And then-
pose. Yeah.
And then I couldn't quite get the screaming thing down, so I had to use the reference I used for you screaming was the seagull screaming meme.
yeah, no, yeah.
Yeah.
The tongue is it's wavy.
Yeah.
It's it just got punched.
Also,
it's great.
also, it didn't occur to me until right after I finished making all your artwork, right? I looked at it and it suddenly dawned on me that your character is a Beanie Baby OC, and
Yeah.
that's a concept that I've never considered before.
And you put the little tag on him too, and it says
Yeah.
C2V.
Yeah.
I didn't notice that's what it said.
Hmm.
Heck yeah, it's so
I had to keep
cute.
There's a lot of really good details.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah,
That
look at
and
his
then
zipper.
You had to tell me that my face was on the zipper. I didn't even notice.
Yeah, it's so
Yeah.
good.
Your little mask
I
on the
like
zipper,
it's
yeah.
so subtle.
And then Lyryna and
Did I,
Warlen were really fun to do. You guys were just fun to do. It's for Lyryna for both of you just for medieval for fashion, and I liked drawing the gun and everything that went into Warlen's and
Hell yeah.
Lyryna's and everything. It was those two were a lot of fun too. Everyone's was really fun.
I love Lyryna's outfit. It's so girly pop.
I'm glad. I
Hey,
spent Lyryna's was the one I spent the most on because I was struggling with the fashion a lot because I was like, I want to strike a balance between like something that looks like sensible but like not overly cute, but also like not overly like because of the picker you chose. I was like, this crop top. I was like, this doesn't look. It looks like a little bit goth. So I was like I spent a lot of time balancing a bunch of different like fashions. And I think I came up with something that's a bit cool, a bit cute, and everything that's great.
Yeah.
And I love it. It's so adorable.
I remember
Yay.
you asked me for help with it, and we tried to come up with a few different clothing options.
I think it was it was the
like,
clothing
it's so
colors. I ended up
good.
it was
Oh
clothing
yeah, the colors.
I ended up just going with making up on the spot at the moment, and I think actually knowing the subclass you picked, Kaori, that actually helped me with the color choices a lot.
Oh, nice.
And then Warlen was just like, I don't know, it was just gun. Just like, I had a lot of fun drawing Warlen. I don't know, that one came up together the easiest for me. Like I just like the whole like presentation of like everything I liked about Warlen's really well.
Hell
Yeah.
yeah. I tried to build my design around my character.
Yeah. Okay, but that's what just quick design overview. That was fun.
Yeah.
Okay. I'll put this in the corner now.
How
Have a
good
little
eats my
photo of
guy.
it.
Did you guys
But-
draw more shit?
No.
It's lagging from me again, guys.
It's so good because I had the like artwork covering up like the screen, the screen, and then I pulled it away and it's just changed. Okay,
Alright.
so who would like to do the recap for last session?
I did the last one, so if someone else wants to do this one.
I started a fight club.
Yeah.
That is true. Fight Club.
Although, Puns, I think you're supposed to remember the first rule of Fight Club is you don't talk about Fight Club.
Well, how else am I gonna recap?
Shit, you're right.
Yeah. How else am I gonna say that you won, Kaori?
Oh, true. Talk about Fight Club.
Yeah. Kaori won. I commentated. Then a were-rat, which I totally called out of the blue, tried to murder me on several occasions. So we killed him.
Her.
I think you
For
killed
it,
her,
whatever.
It.
and you
Yeah,
drowned.
I drowned her. Because no one makes me bleed my own blood.
And then you delivered a package.
Yeah. And we
Yeah, I guess. What if that's important to you or whatever?
And Vic also bought a packet of got whisked away by an old lady, or not a middle-aged lady, and then bought a packet of pink dust, I guess.
Didn't he
Yeah,
swipe-
miscellaneous
didn't he
pizza.
swipe that one?
Yeah.
He did.
He
Actually,
did,
He
he
did
did.
swipe it. I forgot.
He bought it for the price of free.
And you all leveled up to level 2.
$3.99. Yeah.
Exactly, yeah.
Oh yeah! I forgot about that.
Maybe that old lady is Walter White's wife.
She's like the city mayor, but close enough, I guess. Also, the lady didn't give it to her. He swiped it from a shop. She didn't own the shop.
Yeah.
Maybe
Yeah,
she
he
showed him to it.
just slipped away from her and then like took up, yeah.
Okay, great.
Yeah, now we have new D&D sheets, thanks to Kurtis.
Yeah,
Oh,
I helped out better.
I forgot to change over to
You
it.
guys.
I swapped
Maybe-
over.
More elite
Maybe
first,
we left
and I'll
that
change.
dust there for him.
Alright.
I risked someone. I
Oh
forget
yeah,
who.
Yeah.
finally. It was
Successfully rizzed.
the same city mayor that whisked away Kriv.
Yeah. But that's 1 out of 4.
Yeah.
That number's only going up.
1 out of 4. And now we're gonna pick off right after you guys have like finished your battle with Fanger Bosch, the were-rat.
Yes.
And you guys were on your way back to the icebreaker. So it's about, I'd say, midday in Arlsbarg. You guys have probably until sundown to do whatever you want in the city.
Yeah.
So if you guys would like to go buy anything, there's like to go buy anything or anything like that.
We should have a celebration snack.
Exactly.
I was actually gonna say, is there a place to get some grub?
It's a small town, but I'm sure you can find some local joint. Yeah.
You guys want to go get some grub?
Grub!
always grub. I feel like I'm hurting.
Alright, what are you guys in the mood for?
Well, a fish. I
Meat.
feel like fish might be cheap.
Fish.
Sure. Why not?
It is a small coastal town.
This is a
Fish
fishing
is
village,
meat.
yes, actually. There's lots of fish to be
Yeah,
had.
that makes sense.
Oh god,
I'm down.
Austin's gonna like take out Kurtis.
I'm more of a beef guy, but I'll eat fish.
Mm.
Beef probably are in fish somehow by magnification. Cow in the sea. sea cow.
Victory? Hey,
Yeah.
Vic. Hey, what
Yeah.
the fuck are you talking about?
Your mom?
There's a non-zero amount of beef in a fish.
I'm pretty sure there's a zero amount of beef in a fish.
What?
There's gonna be a zero amount of anything in you in a minute.
Alright,
Alright,
well,
let's go eat.
alright, well, I guess you guys don't need to roll. I guess you guys go out in Orlsberg after your hard-won victory against Fanger Bosch. You guys find a tavern by the name of the Slow Sharks, and
That's a good man.
yeah, you walk in and not many people, so you guys just sit yourselves. Actually, I guess I guess it is about lunchtime, so there might be quite a few people. But you guys sit yourselves, find a seat, and waiter comes up to you. Yeah.
Question.
Hmm?
Say waiter or waitress?
Waiter.
Damn.
I fucking knew
No,
it.
there's nothing stopping you from using the waiter as well.
Alright. There's actually.
Sorry. Mawsho's letting know that.
That we know of.
I have a. Let me pull up a resource real quick. Give me a sec.
Can I have a request?
Mm-hmm.
Can everyone roll to see how delicious their meal was?
Oh my
shoot.
god.
Okay. I mean, I guess if you guys really want, sure.
I'll buy it.
Would it just be
Well, we'll see.
Oh, wait.
If you get not one, you won't buy
Wait,
it.
okay, so let's see here. Let's
Wait.
see.
18. Oh, it's just delicious.
would it
Let's-
be just a straight D20 or should it be like a
Well, yeah, of
survival
course.
Okay,
check?
you guys. Okay, so this isn't like this is a small village, so it's not like a particularly high-end place. So I say like their higher-end meal is about it's about 3 silver for one of their for like a bigger piece of fish. I'd say about one silver for like the medium meal, and if you just want to get like a piece of bread, it's like 2 copper. I will give you a different bonus on this roll depending on what kind of meal you purchase.
10,
Big fish.
10 silver, 1 gold, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm gonna spend 5 silver. I'm a big man. I get big eats.
All right.
Oh, I think
Fish.
I'm gonna try to grab like a fish for Ratcatcher, and then like I'll have water for supper.
You're just gonna have water?
Yeah.
Brother,
Alright.
you're gonna need to get some meat on your bones. Yeah.
Alright. I guess that'll. I guess you can have one copper for your water, Kriv, and then like 3 silver for like. You want like the best fish, or do you want the medium, like the standard fish?
Standard fish.
Okay, so that's 1 silver. So 1 copper and 1 silver for your glass of water. And is water free? I guess I don't know. I guess water.
Depends on the place.
I guess water purification isn't like that. Like, I don't know. We'll just say it's 1 silver because that's probably the cost of like, hey, we can't just have you sit here and just have free water.
Yeah, it comes with a complimentary like free breadsticks,
Okay.
like Olive Garden.
This place isn't Olive Garden. They don't do that.
Oh.
I guess you guys could pay
It's
for
just
bread for
fine.
the whole table. Yeah. Okay. Okay. So I guess you'll get like you can pay 3 silver if you wanted the high end. 1. What is it? Mawsho. Lyryna, what
Yeah,
did
I
you
rolled
want?
an 18.
You just want like bread, or did you want like the standard fish or the good fish?
I get the big fish.
No, Lyryna. Sorry.
Oh, big fish.
All right, that's 3 silver, and Warlen,
Big fish.
3 silver.
Yep.
All right.
Big fish for such a small man.
For big fish.
I worked up an appetite.
For big
Hey,
fish.
man, brother.
Add add +5 to your roll for
Oh.
standard fish, which is you got for Vic for your rat catcher, add +3, and then if you just got water, add nothing.
I rolled a natty 18.
Mm-hmm.
So this is a pretty good fish.
I got a 15 plus the 5, so I got a dirty 20.
You got a good fish as well.
I got a net 20. I got the best
Oh,
ever.
the best fish you've ever had.
It's so fresh.
It's so
Freshly caught.
delicious. Mm.
Did you roll?
I got like, I got 19.
That's a pretty good
That's
glass
a
of
pretty
water.
good fish.
That's really good one. That's ice cold,
Wait.
dude.
Yeah.
Glacier.
That's right from the sea itself.
No.
They literally took a piece out of the glacier and then just set it above the cup so it would melt into it.
Yeah.
Dude,
Literal
that one
snow
is
melt. I mean, you can't get fresher snow melt than in the snowy north. So yeah.
Yo.
There's gonna be like some primordial amoeba in there from the Ice Age.
It's the water from Mars from Doctor Who.
If you roll in that one, then there'd be an amoeba in there.
Yeah.
That one is ringworm.
After we do finish our meal,
What
I
is
would like to
Kurtis?
actually shop though.
Okay,
Yeah, are there any
yeah.
actual shops?
There are actual shops. You
Um,
can. Okay, so did you guys have like my shop thing? Like
Oh yeah, I do need to grab that. Where is that? Is that
Oh, what?
in
game mechanics.
Game mechanics. Thank
So
you.
anything under 10 gold is fair game in the city because it's pretty good. It's a pretty small fishing village.
Yeah, I'd like to go to a blacksmith and get a dagger, and then I don't really care. Well, I'll keep my light hammer and hand axe, but I'll keep them in my bag.
Sure, I'm sure there's someone. There's
Yeah, it's only 2 gold.
There's some metal worker here that probably needs to make like fishing hooks and stuff if they don't get that imported. So yeah.
Is there a dark
you can-
mode?
Sorry.
No, it's just Google Docs.
Well, the way I had this set up, I don't think I'm not sure if dark mode would work, but maybe.
That's fair.
Yeah,
Oh,
so I
yeah.
think I believe it's 2 gold for a dagger, so you can just subtract that and get yourself a dagger.
Okay. Thank you.
You said anything 10 and under?
Yep. It's like a dollar store, 10 and under.
What is it? What is a block and tackle?
I believe that's for fishing. Hold on. I mean, item description.
like,
fishing tackle.
Okay,
Block and tackle.
like a tackle block.
Oh,
great.
no. A set of pulleys with a cable threaded through them and a hook to attach objects. A block and tackle allows you to hoist up to 4 times the weight you can normally lift.
Ooh.
Oh. Oh, there's a fishing tackle down here. Okay.
Gambling.
Gambling.
Is there anything else?
Where's the shops section?
It's game mechanics. It's the
On the
most
left-
recent.
Yeah, game mechanics, the
thing.
most recent one. You can navigate using the tabs on the left side. So
Control F does also work between tabs, by the
yes,
way.
it does. I do have a little addendum at the bottom, if on like little tips to navigate everything and how I've sorted it out. So
Okay, I'd like to buy a fishing tackle, a block and tackle, and
how much is a block and tackle?
$1.
It's okay. It's £5. I was looking at the weight.
Oh, the weight. Oh
I
yeah, I
was
don't know how
curious.
much like all my stuff weighs.
That's okay. For now, I've just been hand waving it away and saying that you guys can store some of your stuff like on the icebreaker.
No, I want this. I want these on my person.
No, like anything like I haven't been counting encumbrance because how much you guys can like carry around yet because I've just been thinking like, hey, anything you guys don't immediately need, we can just say that it's been like on it's been on the icebreaker, so it's fine. So you want a block and tackle, a fishing tackle, and
And
is that it?
an oil flask.
Did you have an oil flask?
I don't think so.
I
I don't think he does, but
What
I
kind
can
of-
make
what kind
like
of
oil that doesn't smoke when it burns.
You can't. Let me check something. Item descriptions. Do you know what kind of equipment pack you picked as your starting equipment?
The Explorers.
Explorer's
And
pack.
I have the things listed here. I have a water skin, not an oil flask.
Okay, you can buy an oil flask. So let's see. Oh, that's gonna be.
What is Alchemist Fire? What the fuck is that?
It's napalm.
You're
Actually, yeah,
I
I can make that.
You can't make that.
So I'm gonna put pulley system for the block and tackle.
Yeah, that's a better way of putting it. To be fair, it says like I have no idea what a 3-dragon anti-set is, and I always just think of a dragon chess set as just a regular chess set. So
I think it's like
I believe
3-card
it's-
Monty.
probably.
Okay. And the dragon chest, I believe, is just chess, but like with dragon themed.
But I
pieces.
always just consider it as chess in my brain. So fishing tackle is 1,
Yeah.
block and tackle is 1 gold as well, and then the oil is
Oil flask.
1 SP. So that's 2 gold and 1 silver.
Gotcha. Do we know exactly what's in the fishing tackle? Does it really
item-
matter?
Go to item descriptions and then just search for it.
Okay.
Wooden rod, silken line, corkwood bobbers, steel hooks, lead sinkers, velvet lures, and narrow netting.
My lord.
Lyryna,
is-
did you want to buy anything?
I'm looking.
Gotcha. No rush.
Yeah,
I'm
there's
gonna be able to make
maybe
so many
things-
makeshift weapons with this shit.
You know, I should get something that I have proficiency in but don't have.
In about 2 sessions, like fucking Pons is gonna be playing like a Minecraft 1.8 PvP session where you have like a sword in one hand and,
Goddamn
then, like,
right, brother.
and you're like fishing hook, like fishing rod, like hitting people in.
I'm gonna buy a set of crampons and snowshoes. That's like 4 gold total.
Okay, yeah, you can go ahead.
Thank you.
I'm
Actually, yeah,
rifling around.
this kind of stuff is uniquely available here in Icewind Dale. I figured I added it in because that's the setting we're in. So yeah.
I haven't looked into my thieves kit, and oh boy, I got stuff for lockpicking and disarming traps.
Heck yeah.
And I just need to figure out how to set traps.
Unfortunately, we haven't really gone like explicitly dungeon delving yet, because we haven't got the dungeons
Mhm.
part, but we will eventually.
Oh, I was just thinking like in people's houses.
Yeah, correct. You can do that.
Oh boy, can I?
Boy, oh boy!
Boy, oh boy.
Mess kit. Is a mess kit so that I can like eat?
Yes.
Yeah.
Nice, I don't
I
need
might-
that.
I
I
might-
don't need that.
Maybe I want one of those too.
My hands are the best utensils. Ooh, a dungeon ears pack for 12 gold. Too expensive. Like I'm not like made of money. Although well actually maybe I am made of money.
You're a gold dragonborn.
Yes, I could go ahead and sell my scales for.
You probably
20
could
gold.
actually.
Oh yeah, I'm going to be like completely naked and I will cover myself in gold.
Huh?
Gold
Okay.
scales.
What?
No, I mean like I'll remove all my scales and then I'll have like gold. The
Isn't that your
coins will be
skin?
my scales.
Aren't your scales
My-
your
my
skin?
Kinda.
I think we're technically on top of it, no?
I guess.
Yeah,
Top-
kinda.
I don't really want to think about the implications of that, but
I'm.
Oh,
you Vic.
Don't most scaled creatures shed their scales and it regrows?
They shed it,
Yeah.
but they have. What they do is that they grow a fresh set of scales underneath first, and then they shed the old scales.
Yeah, kind of like fingernails.
Mess kit. Where's mess kit?
I guess you're right. But
oh, right at the top.
Okay, what's in a mess kit? Hold on, let me.
Yeah, like a fork. Actually, I got it right over here.
I have a mess kit. I don't know.
Yeah, I think I have one somewhere.
I'm from Boy
Yeah.
Scouts.
I had one. Yeah.
No, there's not a lot of fun stuff I think I could make something out of. Chris is right. I'm gonna start doing fucking like straight up Minecraft or like Fortnite. I'm gonna start like making buildings.
Bro's gonna carry fucking 100 pounds of wood and nails and then start Fortnite building mid-fight.
I mean, okay.
It's not even like
I guess your strength score is 17, right? So
Yeah. Oops.
What is it? You can carry 255 pounds of weight, like technically,
Oh baby.
without being encumbered. Unless we use like the more realistic encumbrance rules, but I'm not fucking enough to do that.
I wonder.
Mhm.
Can Warlen ride Ratcatcher if I have a saddle?
Unfortunately, the mount has to be at least one size bigger than you. So Ratcatcher is a
so
little bit too small
close.
for Warlen. Close.
I'm not getting any smaller.
Start feeding that
We'll
cat.
find a way. Oh boy, I just gave him my fish. I had water for supper. I can't do much more. Actually, I can. I still can. Little guy is my baby. Actually, I was looking for something, but I can't remember what it was. Let me see. I could
Oil
get like
flask got one
ooh,
pint, I think it says. I'm gonna write that down.
Can
a forgery kit. That would be cool. I
What's
wonder
that?
if there's anything like that.
What's up, Kaori?
can Lyryna get a dragon chest set and a grappling hook?
That's 1 gold and then grappling hook.
Oddly specific combo of items.
You know what? You can find it at the Adventurer's Hardware store, I guess. Yeah, I guess that'll be what 3 gold in total, I think. Yeah.
I'd like to buy 1 bell. I have an idea,
I-
and I'm not willing to tell you.
Well,
Sure,
I could
you
just
can
give
buy
you
a
my
bell.
bell.
You can buy a bell.
I got a bell.
I have a bell now.
No, wait, what? I have a bell,
Yeah, I bought a bell.
but I could sell you a bell.
I don't want your bell. What's
What's
a
wrong with my
pipe?
bell? It's for climbing.
Python is for
Oh no, it's got activated.
it's the things you hammer in to like keep your tent and stuff in place, things like that.
Yeah.
I don't.
I guess that's a stake, but a python's more specific. I guess technically it could be.
I believe
It's
it
the
would
same
be a python probably to put in like a.
for climbing. Is usually what a python is.
It's used for like
Yeah.
both.
Yeah.
So
I
it's
mean,
a
like-
metal spike, is what I'm hearing.
Yes.
Yeah.
I like the
Oh
sound. of that.
no. Oh no, he's going.
It's not
he's gonna
sharp
climb an
because
enemy.
it's meant to either go in rock or dirt. So it's pretty thick metal, but it's blunt.
Anyway,
It's 10 copper to 1 silver, right?
yeah.
Yes.
Okay. I would like to buy. I'm gonna say 4 pythons.
Okay, sure. You can buy 4 pythons.
So that's 2 silver. Oh baby.
I'm looking at him. I'm just like, you can buy like a javelin, right? You can I don't know what you're gonna do with this python, but
I'm coming up with ideas.
if he's gonna throw it like a tire iron and like fall out, then I mean,
Let's see. How big are the iron spikes? Are those like nails?
let me see. Spikes iron. You can always just look it up in the iron description. Spikes.
Oh well, the python wasn't in there. I didn't think the spikes would be in there.
I'd
me
like to
see.
buy a forgery kit.
Maybe they aren't. Let me see. I guess they aren't.
Where the fuck do you see?
Um.
Oh wait, I've only been looking at the adventurous supplies. Is it
Maybe-
anything? Oh shit.
Maybe it's just under spikes. Let's see. Yeah, sometimes like there are some items that just aren't listed out. Spikes.
Shit, there's
iron.
tools. Oh fuck.
Here, let me see. Maybe it. Hold on. Maybe I missed it. Iron spikes. D&D.
I didn't notice all of the. I didn't notice the tool depot. Oh shit.
Oh no.
Oh baby. Carpenter's
I'd like to-
tools.
Shopkeeper, I would like your finest forgery kit. Exactly one. I want like the one with the wax too.
Okay. So iron spikes are used to jam doors shut.
So they're not nails.
Oh, okay. Here, I'm gonna read them as a utilized action, or like, okay, you can, because I guess they're not. I guess the use for them isn't listed out in the original 5e, but it is in the new 2024 version. Which, now that I think about it, doesn't really make sense. You can use a blunt object such as a light hammer to hammer a spike into wood, earth, or similar material. You can do so to jam a door shut, or to then tie a rope or chain to the spike. So
It's like nails.
So it's like a bigger python, I think.
Interesting.
Let me see how much. Let me see, like
1 gold.
No, not the gold. It's 5 pounds. So each iron spike on its own is half a pound.
I'm getting a phone call. Hold on. Sorry.
Okay.
I would like to buy a forgery kit.
Sure, go ahead. How much is that?
15 gold.
It has to be 10 or under. At least for this
is like a
city.
small town.
I would like to buy a forgery kit for 10 gold.
You can't make it magically manifest. Like by you.
Oh, okay, I'm back.
You know what? Vic, roll me a d20.
Wait, what's your rolling for?
He wants to buy a forgery kit, but it's over 10, and he was like, "Can I buy it for less than 10?"
Yeah.
But you roll.
10.
Alright. You cannot buy one.
No, I would just start the sentence like that.
I was gonna say,
You're any
if you roll, okay, my thought was if you rolled a 20, then I was like, okay, so like 3 weeks ago, you invaded like the market and tried to bring down the market price for like,
Yeah.
for forgery kits. Okay, no, unfortunately, you did not plan ahead to try to, tank the market price for forgery kits. So
Hunting trap. Oh, it's
Yeah,
a bear
okay.
trap.
by the way, puns.
Mhm.
A python is 1/4 of a pound, whereas a individual iron spike is half a pound. So an iron spike is basically twice the size of a python.
Okay.
And Kaori said BRB, by the way.
Okay.
I'm gonna buy 2 hunting traps. Which I read the description. They're basically just bear traps.
They are bear traps. Okay, how much is that?
10 gold total.
You guys are going crazy with the. Okay, yeah, go ahead. You can buy that.
This is the first time I've actually been to a shop, I think.
No, yeah. To be fair, the first time you guys had access to a shop, I didn't have I just sort of like was like, yeah, go look for stuff to shop. I didn't.
There
give
was
you guys...
another time, I think last session or something like that, but we just I think they just went to eat and I just went to get bullets.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But our brains are moving better.
Yeah, because at Lusk, the very first session at Luskin, you guys probably didn't know what to buy. At Fireshare, you guys couldn't really buy anything because the city was like being attacked by elementals.
Yeah.
And then now here, you guys were kind of on a mission. Like, this is a small town, and then it was also, you guys were also like trying to like on a mission to stop an assassin. So, yeah, and the very first time, you guys probably didn't have a good idea of like what to buy, or what you might have needed. So I hope, yeah, this is like just to make this easier for you guys, so you don't have to like look up like a table on your with your own resources. This will make things easier for you guys.
Okay. I would like a tinderbox.
You have a tinderbox.
I'd like another one.
Okay.
And 3 things of sealing wax.
Okay. That's
That's 2 gold.
2 gold. 2 gold. Yeah. I guess you could think of it as like if the gold is like $1, then like a silver is a dime, and then copper's a penny.
True. Yeah, I didn't even think of that.
Hmm.
I think my backpack's getting a little heavy.
Yeah. You can carry maximum 90 pounds, Warlen.
Well,
Because-
the problem with that is my scale mail alone is 45.
Wait.
Oh no.
Wow. Okay.
Well, he's beefy. It's
No,
like
he ain't.
it's all like the gunpowder and all like the soot on him is like build up his muscle density over time.
You gotta think about it in the context of like DBZ. It's like the weighted armor stuff that like trains
Take
you to
it
be
off.
stronger. And when you take it off, you're like 10 times lighter.
I'm gonna be
Oh,
Rock Lee
wait.
taking off the weights.
Speaking of armor, right? Puns.
Yeah.
Last time you said that you thought you just had a chain shirt, right?
Yeah, that's what I thought it was. Yeah.
A chain shirt is an entirely separate piece of armor to regular chainmail.
Oh.
And I did include the times it takes for you to don and doff armor. So if you go to the armor properties and you scroll down, there is how much time at base it takes to get out of armor. If you want to rule it, because like it's just a shirt, I can say that you can like probably put on like a regular chain shirt, like as like an action, like as part of your chainmail, you can put on like just the shirt part of it, and it will count as the chain shirt armor if you really want. But
Okay.
that's only like if you ever get caught in a situation like without your armor again. So
Right. That makes sense.
I'm gonna ask you to keep track of that. Otherwise, I'm just gonna use your base armor class for chainmail.
That's fair.
Mm.
Okay. I have an idea in my head. It's really creative, and I'm hoping that you let me do this, Kurtis. That I'm gonna do later.
Okay.
It will happen later. Don't you worry.
Okay. I will let you know though if like I've been just sort of being like, yeah, you guys can like pull out your like without taking an action like equip or unequip your armor, or like your like just equip your weapons and stuff. If you're trying to pull like a massive amount of like stuff out of your bag or something, I might like, depending on how much it is, I might have to like be like, hey, that's gonna take like an action for you to like at least take out like some of this stuff.
No, that's more than fair. Don't worry. I understand.
So there might be a slight issue.
Yes?
Oh, did you do the math?
Not counting my scale mail, I have no idea what the weight for the mini elemental forge or the 3 special adamantine bars that I have. And I'm already hitting 97.
I think bullets are 3. Hold on, let me check how much.
I
bullets
don't
are.
even have the bullets counted in either.
Bullet.
Or the gun.
95E. The mini elemental forge doesn't have a weight. It's fine.
Yeah, that's fair. Okay.
I didn't list a weight specifically. I'm not gonna count it as having a weight. It's small enough that it doesn't really count. The pistol is 3 pounds, and bullets are 10 bullets are 2 pounds. You have
10
like
bullets are
40
2
bullets on you,
pounds?
right? You're like...
Pretty much.
So 40. So that's like
Well-
8 pounds of bullets.
Well, question.
Mm-hmm.
Jay, I mean, his bullets. He's got like a flintlock, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Aren't flintlock bullets basically just steel ball bearings?
I guess they're a little bit bigger than just bearings.
They're a bit bigger, yeah.
But I'm
Okay,
going off
I'm
of.
just saying. Jay, there's a thing of 1,000 ball bearings. You could create a shotgun.
that's- I mean, I could, but I'd rather have fun with the magical bullets.
More than fair. Just a suggestion. As
No,
someone who's
I
trying to
like
find
the
new weapons.
suggestion.
Wait,
I
that'd
like
be
the suggestion.
that'd be such a good idea for a blunderbuss. You just fill it up with ball bearings.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I mean,
Wait,
so there was that reminds me. I had this little toy catapult as a kid. I think no, it was a cannon, and it was a plastic ball that was 2 hemispheres. You could separate them, and there was a bunch of little smaller plastic balls in them. And so whenever you shot it out, the 2 hemispheres would separate on like collision, and then the smaller balls would like come out. It was really fun.
That's straight up so.
It was a
like,
very simple
these
toy,
are,
but
like,
yeah.
I'm
It's
trying
like
to
what pirates used.
Yeah.
I'm not. As for the tool depot.
Wait. Okay, now you have me thinking. Kurtis, have you ever played Sea of Thieves?
Yes. Not very much, but I
Did
have
you-
played it. I do own the game.
When's the last time you played it?
It's been years.
Okay. So they've added new cannon, or not cannon, ammo types for the cannons, the new cannonball types for a while. And there's one that's I forget what it's called. I'm sure you'll probably know. It's two cannonballs chained together.
The fuck?
It actually, it was
That's
specifically
like a real thing.
It is
Yeah,
a real thing, but it was specifically designed to wrap around and destroy the mast, and in Sea of Thieves, it instantly destroys the mast if you land the hit.
Wow.
Yeah. They're
They're
real
Pirates of the
weapons.
Caribbean too.
They're
Yeah.
so
I forget what
fun.
it's
I love
called.
the idea. I had like a book that was showing like these.
Oh, it's just called a chain shot.
alley, like
Also, I think
Yeah,
it's
chain
I
shot.
think it's not actually two chained together, but often one cut in half, and then on the
Yeah.
halves they're connected by chains.
like they were just like.
Aerodynamics on that have gotta be awful.
Yeah, but to be fair, do you really need to like aim too much? Let's be real. It's two cannonballs chained together.
They essentially spin around the center point of the chain.
Well, I mean, like, yeah, maybe you don't have to aim, but like, if you're doing like ship-to-ship combat, you don't want to get that close to your enemy. So like, if you're doing it from a distance, it's gotta be.
Well, it has the weight of a cannonball being shot out of a cannon, so it flies just like a normal cannonball.
I guess.
Also, if they're trying to board you,
Yeah,
Wait,
it's like to prevent people from running.
Yeah, I suppose so, but still.
okay. I have a question, by the way, since we're still at the shop. What's in the cook's utensils? Can we just say like just generic, like a pot, pan, stuff like that? I didn't see them in the item description, so I might have missed them.
I think those aren't listed in the PHB, which they're listed in Xanathar's Guide to Everything. Let me see. Do you want to... You just tell me if you want to buy a pot or a pan. You can buy an iron pot separate from the cook's utensils.
I guess that's true. Okay, okay, also question, since we're here. What is in the carpenter's tools?
Give me a moment.
I'm so sorry, Chris.
I have to look this up. Here.
I'm so sorry, but something has gone into my mind.
Give me a moment.
I'm terrified.
You guys do your own thing while I look this up.
Wait. Hinker's tools.
Oh, you know what? If the pie is too gold, I think the cook's utensils would just be like spoons and shit.
Cook utensils contain a metal pot, knives, forks, a stirring spoon, and a ladle.
It costs less than the pot iron.
I guess the pot iron is a bigger pot.
Fun fact, Tinker's tools are 10 pounds.
Well,
Okay.
that bag of holding it sounded pretty attractive right now, huh?
Very.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay, and what was the other one? Carpenters?
Yes.
A saw, a hammer, nails, a hatchet, a square, a ruler, an adze, a plane, and a chisel.
I'd like one of those.
Okay.
How much did you say it was per bullet for weight?
Or
per 10 bullets or whatever it was?
3 pounds. No, not 3 pounds. 2 pounds. 2 pounds.
2 pounds per 10?
Yeah.
All right, I am done buying.
I
things
have
now.
I have
actually.
50. I have over 50 bullets.
Yeah. Including the silver bullets you made.
Yes.
Which I probably should have, like, been, like... I didn't think about it too much. Maybe I wonder if in hindsight, maybe I should have been, like, since silver isn't, like, necessarily meant to be used as a bullet, it does less damage. But,
I mean, I never ended up actually using it.
yeah.
I think I shot, like, fireball one time in that entire fight. That was a pretty quick fight, I will say.
Yeah, that was really anticlimactic. I thought that was gonna go longer.
Alright, you want me to calculate my weight?
It's not too important right now. If you would like to, if you can, that'd be nice for me. But I'm not gonna say do it right now because it's not too important at the moment.
Okay. I'm doing it right now, but
Okay. Well, we wait for Kaori to come
I'm
back.
glad to know they don't have to.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm here.
Oh, you're here.
hi,
Okay,
Kaori.
cool.
Hi.
Pick me.
Oh wait, is the bell really small? I thought it was a big bell.
I think it's a hand. I think it's a handbell.
Oh, okay. I thought it was like a bell, like not like a bell, like the Liberty Bell, but I thought it was bigger. That's fine.
Well, let's see. Item weight.
Yeah, it's like nothing. So
Bell. Yeah.
Yeah,
So
it's
the
just
weight
a little
negligible then.
towel.
okay, that's fine.
How big of a bell do you think you could buy?
Oh, I figured it was like
you walk out of the store with like the Liberty Bell. Like a
no,
church
not the
bell?
Liberty Bell. I thought it'd be like the one in Minecraft where it's like about the size of like a shorter person's head.
I'm so glad that when you said you want to buy a bell, I was wondering like does he think of it as like a Minecraft bell? I'm glad we were on the same page.
Yeah.
Do you want it so you can run your fight rings?
That's a great idea. I didn't even think of that.
Oh god, now I'm
Ready.
terrified to know what
Yeah.
you thought of. Okay, well,
Yeah.
I'm not gonna say my guess because I don't wanna.
I'm not going to lie. I don't think you could guess this. This is like big brain,
Yeah, I'm not gonna say
which
my
I'm sure is scary, but
You have too big of a brain.
never too big.
I got 4 Pythons. So I'm trying to calculate the weight right now. Just because like we're kind of sitting here waiting.
Harry did say BRB again.
Oh, okay.
No. Oh, she's okay.
Yeah, pizza.
Oh, go on, my brain. Yeah.
Tasty.
Explorer's backpack. How much is that?
10 days of rations is 20 pounds.
Oh my
Damn.
gosh.
Because 1 day of rations is 2 pounds.
Food costs. Food is heavy.
I'm not seeing
Yeah.
Explorer's backpack in the weight section.
An explorer's kit. I didn't update it yet. I was thinking about doing it, but I didn't update it yet. To have the exact the explorer's kit is listed. The explorer's pack is listed out all the individual items, but I didn't calculate the exact weight of an explorer's pack with every item yet. I was planning on adding that, but I don't have that quite yet.
That's fair. I'm not even sure how much I can carry. But I'm a big guy, so I'm gonna assume a pretty good amount.
Your strength score, not your modifier, your score times 15 is the amount of pounds that you can reasonably carry. It is
17
gonna be,
times 15, got it.
which is 255.
Oh, okay.
It's
I am back.
high. It's not it's not exactly realistic. There isn't a variant rule. I have encumbrance here as a section.
hmm
If you want to know, there is a more realistic rule, which is the variant encumbrance, but I'm not gonna go with that because that's.
If it's off, wait, if it's strength times 15, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, 90, because I only have 6 strength.
Ooh.
How much strength do you have, Vic?
Oh.
You sounded deflated.
I 6.
Okay, so you both can carry 90 pounds. Luckily, Vic isn't wearing 45 pounds of armor. I think he's wearing like.
Yeah, that's a little rat guy. He's wearing everything for me. I could use him as like a mule.
A little bit, I think you could.
Well, his strength score is like 3, right?
It's oh man.
So he can
He's-
carry like
he's-
he can carry like 45 pounds.
It's the size up from Tiny Beast is all I wrote.
Yeah, no, he doesn't have increased strength compared to a cat. So In fact, I think actually he might have like less lifting capacity because if he was tiny, but since he's small, he has a normal amount for a regular character.
He is rotund. He is hefty.
Okay, by the way, what was it? Oh my god, my brain. Actually, you know
Which
what?
one of those?
You can figure it out, Warlen.
What's up?
Scale mail is 45, but I'm sure you can figure out like that there's armor that's less heavy.
Yes, I did look. However, a lot of it is a lot more than 10 gold.
Yeah. That's why I said never mind, because I was like, you can't buy it right now.
Yeah. I mean, like, the best I could get is maybe, like, a leather armor, which is 10 gold. Leather or padded.
You guys can also try to find like pawn shops to buy your items, and then you can sell them off at half the price that you bought them at, that the market price says. In case there's anything you guys don't want, or you want to pawn stuff off, like you got some poor sap's sword that you mugged at a dock while a drow watched you, and then you was like, I just want to sell this, but anyways.
Okay. My weight, not including the explorer's backpack, because like I'd have to find it all individually and everything. What was it? 177. So I'm good.
Nice.
So I'm just about 177 plus explorer's backpack.
I don't think an explorer's pack is more than 70 pounds or 80 pounds, and so you're good.
I don't think so, but just, you know, I'll math it out at some point. Alright, I am ready to go when everyone else is. I have purchased all the things I need to execute my plan.
I'm ready to knock for whatever that is.
I don't need to buy anything else.
Okay. Kriv?
I am ready for basically everything.
Lyryna?
I'm good.
Okay.
Alright, I'd like to go up to Warlen. Yeah, brother, I'm gonna need your help later, yeah.
With what?
I'm gonna need some of your expertise. Yeah, that little forge you got there, I might need that.
Now, what for?
Don't worry, you know, I got some in my... I could pay you a few gold if you need.
That depends on what you plan on doing.
I'll let you know later. I'll come and get you.
What was
Alrighty.
what was the size limit I put on the elemental stove? Was it like
think it was-
was it like 3 centimeters?
Something like that, yeah. Basically big enough for a bullet.
Okay. I'm gonna get some water and then we'll get to the next part.
Alright, yeah.
Alright.
I guess I'll get some water while I'm waiting on
Other
Kurtis.
same.
Plants with the water. I'm like, I think I need the extra page. Not an extra page, but like, I need the new page because I'm running out of space. There's so much stuff to write down, to research. So much about stealing. I could do forgeries. I can make like a wax seal. So like I could have like took a gander and like letters and all that, and then immediately like wrap it up. Like like a genius.
Okay, I'm
Hey
back.
I'm curious.
Hey, Vic.
Yeah.
Do you have a water bottle?
Yeah. No. Actually, no. I have a jar.
You should get like get a water bottle that looks like a Dachshund.
No. He should get one that
No.
looks like a cat.
Why? No, like Dachshund, like in Toy Story. Like, you know, there's like Andy's
You
dog.
mean a weird dog?
Well, yes, it's the same thing.
Yeah, I don't know if I want like a dog's face to be sucking to like drink water out of like a dog's mouth, like
I don't know, Vic, you should get one.
literal dog water.
Why?
Huh? What was that, Vic?
Why?
Because then you have a water dog. The dog with the water.
No,
Oh my
leave me
God.
alone.
I have infiltrated your mind. Oh,
Alright.
what a dog.
So, you guys are done shopping?
Yeah, Jay's not back yet, though.
Oh.
back.
Yeah, I have something nefarious planned.
We know.
As usual.
Yeah, as usual. Hi, Jay.
Hi.
I assume we're good to move on, Curtis.
Heck yeah. I am completely
All right,
ready.
so you guys finish up your shopping spree. I'd say it's about like mid-afternoon, maybe like 2:30, 3 p.m. after eating, and you head back to the icebreaker. On deck, you can see the crew has finished unloading and some cargo. They're bringing some new cargo on board, and the parcel master Leonard Brask and Captain Silvermane are waiting for you guys on the deck.
We're not trouble,
Whoa.
are we?
No, you're not actually. Whoa, Captain Silvermane starts. You all look in good shape. How'd the delivery go?
Without any troubles at all. Except that we ended up killing a rat lady. I don't believe we were trying to help her, and yeah, she drowned. Full, yeah.
That son of a bitch who made me bleed my own blood is dead.
Yeah.
She was full on psycho yandere. She tried to kill a man.
But we did deliver the package perfectly fine.
No more rat troubles aboard.
And the recipient was safe?
Yep. We protect them.
Yeah.
She tried to
Well, good.
stab him, but I protected him. They hid behind me.
Well, and then Puzzle Leonard Brask speaks up. What? That's quite good. It's good to know that our clients are always safe and our services are as excellent as ever. So, I remember I think. All right. Well, would you guys like to hear about your next delivery?
Yes.
Sure thing.
Yeah, that's
Alright.
fun.
All right, Lena, you can handle this one. I've got some business to attend to with the crew. And Silvermane walks off and begins directing everyone else. Going over to the side, talking to the Dearth and some of the more senior crew members. So they go off and you're with Leonard Brask. So, all right. So here's our current delivery. So you all have been doing an excellent job with deliveries so far. Truly excellent. So we're about 2 in so far, and I'm sure you guys knew what you signed up for. But this is where our journey truly starts getting perilous. So, our journey started here in Luskin.
Yeah.
In Luskin. We made our way up to Fireshear and then over to Orlsburg.
Yeah, I see the little dots on the map, yeah.
Good. Now, here's the real beauty of our ship. You see, you see, due to the sea of moving ice and the never-ending winter here in the icy north, or in Icewind Dale, it's quite hard to transport. It's quite hard to transport goods from the great city of Luskin to some of the northern parts of Icewind Dale. 10 towns in its surrounding areas. Due to the ice flows and ice sheets, you'd have to. Most people would have to ship their goods over land, and the land is fraught with danger. You know, there's yetis and owl bears and all matter of evil abominations that pop up here. Now here's the beauty of this ship, this here icebreaker. They don't call it the icebreaker for nothing. Our ship is you have a reinforced hull that can sail straight through through thin ice sheets. For anything thicker, if there's a bit too much ice buildup, we've got special adamantine axes and saws, sourced from our dealings with Fire Shield to, in case there's a bit too much ice buildup, we send some of our crew out on the lifeboats and have them sail up in front and hack through those ice sheets. These adamantine weapons make that job so much easier. Because of that, the Icebreaker is the only ship in all of the Icewind Dale that can transport goods through up to 10 towns and its surrounding regions. So our plan now is to go from Arlsborg, bring our cargo through the sea of moving ice up into Ironmaster, where we will unload it, and those goods will be taken on caravan to 10 towns. A much shorter, much less perilous trip than trying to go through the 10 trail or the spine of the world through from Fireshear. As for you four, we have 4 special deliveries left, I believe. Let me actually double check that.
It's something like that.
I believe we're finished. Gotta get paid now.
Not
Now,
quite.
we only have some of your payment. Your other payment will come from from our clients.
It's like you're stuck with us, Dragon Pal.
Yeah,
We've got him on the back a little too hard.
Yeah. Yes, we've got 4 more. Deliveries. Give me a moment. I'm just double checking the send to locations.
I think the lime crushed one of my vertebrae.
Yes. So our 4
How the hell did you lose to a fruit?
Once we land in Ironmaster, you all will you 4, well you 3, Warlen, you're allowed to. You can tag along if you so desire. We'll head to 10 towns, and your final deliveries will be in 10 towns and her surrounding regions. This is where your journey will get much more perilous, as you'll have to travel overland and possibly go to some truly perilous environments. The landscape of surrounding 10 towns is quite unforgiving.
Hey, I got a question.
Yes, Mr. Mawsho?
Is there something wrong with your fucking cartographer? 'Cause I'm looking at the map here, and it shows all kinds of fucked up paths.
I'm sure it's probably the safest way through the ice.
It's efficient somehow.
I'm sorry. I'm not quite sure what you're talking about. Leonard Brask looks at you like confused, and you guys look up, and he looks back down. It's Kriv with a crayon, like. Yeah, as soon as you guys see him, he like quickly like puts his hand behind his back.
It's been happening like every time we set sail, brother. I don't know what to tell you.
Yes, I'll. Mr. Kriv, you can hang on to that. I'll check to see if we have backups in the captain's quarters.
More snacks.
This map is for you. I'm sorry. I don't believe you can eat the map, but I suppose I can't stop you if you want to try.
I was talking about the crayons.
Oh.
Those were already yours. I saw you pull them out of your pocket. Why the hell would a vessel have crayons?
I'm not really sure where you got the crayons from. Where did you find those?
Oh, they in the cellar, but they had some like string in them.
String.
So I had to like take it out.
You use
I don't think
candles.
call that a candle.
That is genius, though. I thought you were
That
gonna
was
say
good,
you
that
got
was
it from when we went and ate our last meal.
They gave him a kid's mat.
They probably gave it to me, and I just slid it over to him.
Oh, that's good.
You know, It's fine, Mr. Brandian. You can hang on to that. It's okay.
Bless you.
Oh, do any of you have any questions?
Yeah, where the hell are we going?
Iron Master, right?
Yes, correct. So from here, we will sail up through the sea of moving ice, sail straight through the ice flows into Iron Master. It should be no more than a 2-day trip, I suppose, 2 or maybe 3 days if we have to break through a particularly thick amount of ice. But it should be mostly fine.
So a path like that, I think, will be taking a week. Look, you can see we take several curves for no reason here.
He like leans over to Lyryna and Powder and Warlen. Does he know that that's not the path we'll be taking?
I
know that
don't
that's
think
Kriv.
he knows.
I don't believe he's aware.
You know, it's fine.
Kriv, you're a shitty cartographer,
You'll be-
man.
I'm sure he will be overjoyed when he learns that we arrived earlier than a week. Yes, Mr.
Absolutely, that is
Mawsho,
a
it will take us about a week to get through the ice. But I
Oh,
assure you,
man.
this is the safest way to get through the sea of moving ice.
Well, I guess you know the area better than I do. Yeah.
You see,
Of course,
Michelle,
of course.
the loops for speed.
What do you mean speed?
Well, you go up and you go down, you get speed.
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 Now then,
We're not going up. It's north, brother.
it has been particularly frigid, but it's going to get even more frigid from here on out. I believe
North is technically up.
the lady does have a point. Lyryna does have a point.
Oh yeah, watch this. I'm gonna flip the map around. Yeah, now north is down. What now, fucker?
Anyways, as you were saying,
No, I do quite enjoy watching everyone. I would while you're still here, since you have the chance, if I may make a suggestion, you may want to buy some cold weather gear if you haven't bought any so far. I believe in Icewind Mail it can get as cold as minus 45 degrees Fahrenheit. It's going to be quite frigid. And since you'll be making an overland journey, I think you. I would advise it, but I don't know. Your lot is very hardy, and you've gone through quite a few hardships so far. Maybe you're gonna handle it, but that's just my suggestion.
Cold
Wait.
weather gear might be nice.
That might be a good idea.
Hmm.
How strong?
Yeah,
is
I
it
guess.
particularly a cold winds as well?
Oh yes, the most
Okay.
frigid winds. I must say that the weather has been getting quite worse in the recent years in Icewind Dale.
Interesting.
We'll explain on the way, but it's not natural.
I'd like to take Lyryna over to the sidebar, right?
Mhm.
Yeah, hey, I'm looking at the roster here for winter gear. You're in luck, lady. They got crampons.
Oh my god.
I'm sorry.
I want to do a completely deadpan like that. He doesn't know the difference.
I'm sorry. I don't even. Okay, sure. I guess. I don't even.
It sounds like tampons.
Oh, okay.
Crampons and tampons are 2 different things, Mawsho.
What the hell's a crampon?
Oh my god, I could freaking hear the sitcom laugh track.
Oh.
Wait,
I can make that happen on my stream. Hold on.
I have the soundboard.
Jesus Christ.
What the hell's a crampon?
Yeah,
Ah.
I'm buying cold clothing then.
Yeah.
Cold
Yeah, I guess I'll buy cold.
You all
I
have,
guess.
Yeah, you all have until the end of the day anyway. So you have a few more hours in Olusburg. So you have some time to go grab some.
Yeah.
Oh, you know what? I think those would cost money though.
I mean,
Brother, if I'm gonna get cold, you need to get some Like 2 maybe.
I mean, you could Breath of the Wild it and just hold a torch, I suppose.
I
That's
breathe
only gonna
fire.
do so much.
I mean,
I'll just breathe fire all the time.
your
You can only
scales
do that once
probably
per
won't
rest.
like that.
Then I'll be warm once a day.
You warm once a day.
Can Vic just blow out a little fire for an extended period of time for like the whole day? It's not one big burst. It's just just a little bit. Trying to help you out, Vic.
I mean,
You know what, Kriv? I'll just buy you some cold gear too.
Heck yeah, free
No,
clothes.
that's how he gets free shit. Don't buy him nothing.
you can blow out a little bit of fire, but I don't know about for the whole day. Maybe for
I tried to help you, Vic.
maybe for like 10 minutes, I guess.
Breathe into their hands and then they rub them together like hoo, hoo, and then blow up to their hands, rub them, and then I could just feel the fire.
Yes, I'm just imagining. You're like, yeah, you just
Got a
blow in your
point.
hands like this. He fucking does it, and like just like the beam of fire comes out, and he singes his hands.
He's got a point.
I mean,
Fuck is a
I guess
tampon?
like since right now you're at the lowest level, I guess maybe you could like extend it for like 10 minutes. I'll give you like a 10-minute.
Oh, it's like spiked shoes.
Yeah.
Oh, I just thought those were cleats.
No, it's the metal bits that you would put under the snowshoes.
The spikes or the crampons.
Yeah.
Oh. Well, I did make the tampon joke. I genuinely just didn't know what they were.
Oh yeah, by the way, who took the luck stone?
I have it.
Okay. By the way, that thing does require attunement, so... Is this a good time to explain how to attune items?
Yeah.
Okay, so there are some...
You're in luck,
I don't
Warlen.
even- I don't even know what attunement is.
Okay. So...
Wait, can I make a joke real quick?
Yeah.
You're in luck, Warlen. They got a music store in town.
Alright.
That they do. Okay, attunement is basically... There are some magical items that require you to make it to like specially like attune to them, so you have to like sit down and like actually like bond with it in order to be able to use its properties. So
Okay.
a magical attunement items it takes 1 hour. You have to focus on the magical item for 1 hour, so basically doing a short rest in order to attune to it. Once you do attune to it, I believe you learn all its magical properties if it has any, and you can use this if it requires attunement. You can use all of its you can use its magical properties, and you can only attune up to 3. You can only attune to up to 3 magical items at once.
Okay.
So that's basically how attunement works.
Now, that doesn't have to do with infusions, correct? Or do I have to, like, if I infuse an item, do I have to then attune to that as well?
There are some infusions that require attunement. For you specifically, Warlen, since you're the artificer, it says in your class feature that if your infusion requires attunement, you can attune to it instantly as soon as you put the infusion into the item.
Okay.
You do also have a class feature at higher levels that increases the amount of items you can attune to, but that's usually not an issue. So we'll see.
Yeah.
At least not at early levels is it not an issue.
Okay. Yeah, I do want to attune to it.
Yeah. So I'll say you can do that later. Unless you want to make an ability check right now, but I don't know.
An ability check?
No, sorry. It's just because like it gives a +1 to ability checks and saving throws.
Oh, no. Because honestly, I pretty much just plan to be spending a lot of my time probably doing some infusions as much as I can. Well, I mean, I can only do 2, but, like, it takes a long rest per.
I'd also like to buy some common clothes, by the way.
Wait, can you only do 1 infusion per long rest? Or...
Let me double check.
You like to buy some what, puns?
Some clothes, some common clothes. I already took the 5 silver out.
Okay, go ahead. You can buy some. Okay, so I'm assuming. So, are you guys ready to go, or?
Lyryna
Yeah, I'm
wants
ready
to
to move
buy winter clothing.
Yeah, the cold clothing. Yeah, you guys can buy it. So it's 10
Yeah,
gold,
I
so just
already
cut
did it myself.
Add it in.
Yeah, so infusing an item, whenever you finish a long rest, you can touch a non-magical item and imbue it with one of your artificer infusions, turning it into a magic item.
Okay, yeah. So it's gonna take. Yeah, so you can only do one per long rest. Got it.
Yeah. And I essentially, like, since we have a couple days, I want to spend my long rests and then attune 2 things.
Okay.
Or, well, infuse, rather.
Mhm.
And that being, I want to infuse my backpack into a bag of holding.
I
And
think
then
a
wanna
bag of
put-
holding is just like a pouch. I say that
Is
because
that?
I say that because there's there's a bigger version of the bag of holding called the handy haversack, which is basically a backpack.
Oh, okay. The bag of holding can hold up to 500 pounds.
Yeah. So.
I guess whatever fits in
it's-
the pouch.
Although replicate magic,
It weighs 15 pounds.
it's from replicate magical item, right?
Yes.
So I mean, I guess from the base rules, you don't necessarily have to have the base item in order to enchant it. You kind of just like make it out of thin air.
Well, so what I'm assuming is because it's an infusion, I have to touch a non-magical item to turn it into a magical item.
I suppose so.
So, like, essentially, I would just be making my backpack into a,
Yeah, okay, I'll allow that.
like, yeah, okay. Which, I will be putting a lot of heavy things into.
Although I think a backpack has a certain weight, and I think a bag of holding has a certain weight.
The bag of holding is 15 pounds, but it can hold up to 500. It says, the bag of holding can hold up to 500, not exceeding the volume of 64 cubic feet, weighs 15 pounds regardless of its contents. And it takes a whole action to retrieve an
Yeah,
item.
you're right, okay.
Yeah, I did pull up a page specifically.
Just double checking. I wasn't, I haven't actually gotten to use a one, oh wait, I haven't actually gotten to use a bag of holding in a campaign before myself, so I just know how it works, generally. Okay, makes sense.
Yeah. I mean, essentially, because I don't care about putting things in, like, the other pockets of a backpack or something. I just imagined, like, as a simple rucksack.
Mm-hmm.
I would just make the main compartment the bag of holding. And then, yeah, I want to put repeating shot on my pistol.
Okay, makes sense. Okay, so did everyone get their cold weather gear if they wanted one?
Yeah,
Does that mean you didn't buy one?
I am my winter clothes.
So you didn't. Okay, so everyone but Kriv, Brandy, and bought one. I'm assuming.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
believe so.
Okay.
Yeah.
Understood. Just making sure. Okay. So you all head back to the icebreaker, and at sundown they take off from Oilsburg and start making towards the sea of moving ice. You all get your long rests, and I guess you guys all get your second level up now, which I mean we already did. So yeah.
While we're on the trip, I'd like to put my plane into motion here.
All right.
I assume we have 2 days, right?
Give me a second. I have something I want to roleplay out first, and then
Okay.
we'll get to what you wanted. Okay. So, Lyryna. I guess, as the icebreaker is sailing through the night, you come out of your room and look up at the stars, and you gaze at the constellation of your goddess Livagatana, and suddenly you feel like you've received a vision. You go back to your room and you begin. You find a piece of, what was it? Was it owlbear skin? You said.
Yep.
You take out a piece of owlbear skin from your pack and begin furiously writing. And by morning, you've created your star map and your items for your Circle of Stars subclass.
Yay!
All right. So, first day of the trip. What would you guys like to do? So you guys
Okay.
first morning.
All right, Jay, I'm really need you to work with me here.
Okay.
Hey.
I will say directly after, because I'm assuming that's after a long rest
Yes.
from the night.
So
There.
now we have a long rest.
Yeah. Okay. The infusion doesn't actually take a decent amount of time, right? It's just after a long rest.
Yeah, you just wake up and like you're pressing snooze on like an alarm clock. You just press your hand on something and it just becomes a magical item.
Yeah.
So yeah.
Okay. All right.
All right.
Yeah.
Hey-
Whatever. Go ahead.
Hey there, little guy. You got that little forge on you, right?
Perhaps it's in my bag.
I had an
Like,
idea.
It's a fucking bag of holding.
I was wondering if you'd be willing to help me
Wait,
make
hold
something.
on. Wait. I just had a thought. Okay, wait.
Hmm.
So your bag of holding is a portal to another dimension. Your elemental stove opens portals to other dimensions as well. Does that fuck with you guys? Does that?
No.
Does that? Do we have to?
Hold on.
Do we keep track of that?
Wait. Okay. Because
It
I
specifically
know exactly where
says a handy haversack or portable hole.
Yeah, I do. However, it only does that when it's active.
Yeah. So.
So, I don't trust me. When I'm not using it, it's off.
Okay.
Don't activate it in the bag.
Okay.
Because
I
don't think you know. I'm gonna read from the bag of holding. Placing a bag of holding inside an extra-dimensional space created by a handy haversack, portable hole, or similar item instantly destroys both items and opens a gate to the astral plane. The gate originates where one item was placed inside the other. Any creature within 10 feet of the gate is sucked through it to a random location on the astral plane. The gate then closes and is a one-way only and can't be reopened.
Imagine he's like, yeah, I got it right here, pulls it out, activates the on switch, and it just fucking. Both of you are just like floating in space, like fuck.
He does that black hole.
Quite literally, yeah.
Anyways, okay. Let's
so
make sure you don't put it in your. You like have a realization as soon as you make the bag of holding. Maybe don't put your elemental stove into the bag of holding while it's on. Okay, continue.
I perhaps may not put it in there at all.
Okay.
Fair.
Anyway.
Continue.
Anyway. Yeah.
I was wondering if you could help me make some new weapons for myself. See, after we fought that rat, I realized I don't have a lot that can deal with magical folk.
What do you
I
have
was
in
won-
mind?
I was wondering if I got an idea in my mind. I was wondering if you could help me turn these into weapons. I like to drop both bear traps on the ground.
Oh my god. That is.
you know that.
I
You know
believe
that.
that might be quite a little large for the elemental forge.
Have you guys seen the Little Nightmares 2?
No.
Okay, there's
Yeah.
a scene at the beginning of the game where like there's bear traps and you like throw a shoe and it sets and then like all the bear traps are like setting off.
Oh, yeah.
You drop the bear traps and they immediately snap up. It doesn't hit you guys, but
Yeah.
I didn't intend them to be open, but yeah, sure. No, I'm not looking to put those in there. See, I can't deal damage to a were-rat unless I got silver on me. I was wondering if we could melt silver, put it on the tips of each bear trap spike.
wait, don't tell me you want to use. No, I'm not gonna say anything. I'm not gonna.
You want to use
and then-
bear traps to fight? Okay, that sounds really cool, actually.
Fucking bear trap
Well,
knuckles.
I have to ask Kurtis if that is doable.
Should I just go through my whole plan here? Should I
Are
just
you gonna-
explain to you guys
You know
my
what?
plan
No,
is?
you explain to me in your words if you want.
Do you want me to role play or do you want me to just tell you?
Whatever you think is most comfortable to you.
Okay, you know what? If you roleplay it, I'll just go along with it until Kurtis says something otherwise.
All right. See, all right. So, and I'm gonna pull up a poorly sketched picture.
Okay.
So, what I was thinking here, if you'll look at this, I got the bear traps right, and the bear traps have this chain so you could pull it back, if we loop that around right to the end and we stick that there, all right, we can take this python here. That can act like a handle for me. We kind of sealed those together through, you know, melting the metal, or, you know, I also have sealing wax. I figure we can just put globs there on either end. And then if we could
create a bear trap flail.
No, I'm trying to create bear trap brass knuckles. See, I'm gonna attach the chain to either end of the bear trap, and then I'm gonna attach the python to the middle of the bear trap, so it also, like, it can't be disarmed from me that easily. And it's all one connected piece. And then I've got these clothes scraps we could use, so I can just padding so I don't break my fist when I'm punching people with the bear trap. I'm gonna take your silence as either impressed or confused.
I'm thinking about
The
how
fact
it could be done.
that you wanted to use sealing wax, which is used to seal envelopes, to basically hot glue.
I mean, this
metal
is very
chains
much in
together.
character, I will say.
Yeah, that's why I grabbed multiple.
Sealing wax isn't very strong. But
I
if I
suppose
have the
we can make
materials
most of
and
the
means
metal.
to do so.
Yeah, well, I got a bunch of silver coins we could use. I got sealing wax. I got 2 traps. I got 4 pythons. You know, we can mess up a little bit if we need. I got carpenter's tools if you need a hammer. I got a big iron pot to melt all the wax in. I think we could make it work with enough time, and I'll pay you like 5 gold for helping me out here.
Okay, I'm out of character. I'm down to do this.
Mhm.
Kurtis, limitations, anything?
Okay. Run me through. What needs to be... Okay, you want to silver the bear traps. What needs to be welded together?
Okay. So, here, I got a picture here. So we have a
Do you
bear
actually
trap.
have a picture?
A picture of a bear trap. Okay, you see the chain there. I was thinking if we could loop it so that it circles around to the other end, right? So that there's like a chain loop at the bottom of it. Okay, we could then maybe put the python in between 2 links of the chain, kind of like, you know, heat them up, melt them together, meld them a little bit, seal and wax, you know, hot glue it, fill all the cracks. Then if we could, with the 2 little handles at the bottom, attach cloth to basically create padding. So I don't break my own
Just
fist.
tell me, only tell me what needs to be welded together. You just need to weld the python to the chain.
Yes,
That's all you need to weld.
I think so. Yes.
I think that actually might be doable with the size.
That area is That area is probably just under 3 centimeters. I will allow that.
Yes.
I have to figure out what the fuck bear trap knuckles will do, but I will allow you to weld that together. However, silvering the bear trap will take quite a bit longer than a day.
Just the spikes.
The thing is that silvering a weapon and making sure it's still like effective, even that silver short sword is probably worth more than all 4 of you guys' paychecks combined by the end of this trip. So
That's a lot more metal, though.
So I would say it would take, even for just the tips, it would probably take, like, I think just because in the spirit of silvering a weapon, it would probably take at least like a week of work to do. Because silvering is not it's a special process that's not easily done.
Well, okay. Can I explain to you what my thought was?
Yeah.
I figured he could melt the silver with the forge, create what's basically bullet casings, and we could put those over the spikes and then sharpen them.
No, I'm thinking. Okay, hold on. Give me a moment, actually.
Yeah, take your time.
You guys keep discussing among yourselves while I look up something. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. So because my first thought, I'm glad you said at least like bullet casings, because my thought was you want me to just pour the liquid silver just on it.
No. Just the spikes. Just, you know.
No. I know the spikes, but like literally holding the bear trap open as I pour molten silver on.
Oh no! That would end very poorly.
While you're on the wooden deck of a ship with that's rocking around in the waves.
Alternatively, I think if I hold a
100%
bear
imagine
trap
on the
open,
wooden floor.
yeah, that's a good.
Jesus Christ.
I think if I were to force the bear trap to stay open, I could dip it spike by spike into a small thing of melted silver.
The thing is
I
that
don't believe silvering is
the
that
elemental
simple, sadly.
stove is like handheld size, and it's like it's like a box basically. The reason why I'm not saying is like you have to fit into a box, so that's why I mean like
I assumed he would have.
I mean I guess you guys could like get a setup to melt like a vat of like if you brought that pot of iron you could like melt a vat of silver. But
yeah, well,
not like you can't do it within the elemental forge. Right?
No, not within it. I just meant like, because you know when forging they have like a small little thing that holds a liquid metal.
Okay.
That they hold on to.
Anyways,
you know what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
Okay.
Anyways, yeah, you guys keep talking. Give me a moment.
Yeah. But yeah, so this is my grand scheme is to make bear trap brass knuckles.
That sounds fun as hell.
Yeah. I started looking at all the shop things and I was like, And I bought shit like the carpenter's gear, like stuff I probably don't need, just to be like, this should help me make it. If I have more tools, Kurtis might let me do this.
I'm not entirely sure if hold on. I'm not entirely sure if doing a hold on. I'm not entirely sure if doing a oh my god, my brain.
Bear trap brass knuckles?
No. If silvering a weapon is effective on more than just lycanthropes. It might be.
Some vampire lore is weak against silver.
I guess. I just can't. I don't remember off the top of my head if like silvering does. I know it's effective against lycanthropes. That's that much I can say.
Well, yeah.
In other stuff.
Oh yeah.
Usually, like Rebels rates.
Silvered weapons are effective against shapeshifters in particular. If you hit a shapeshifter with a silvered weapon, then they automatically transform back to their true form.
Oh.
What version of D&D are we on?
5th edition.
Okay.
2014.
Although if you saw something, yeah, that's correct. Although if you see something from like an older version, just like let me know, and I'll see if there's like a modern equivalent for it, if I can come up with something. Okay, I think. Oh god. Okay. Is a silvered weapon a common magic item, or is it an uncommon magic item? Let me see.
I would assume maybe uncommon.
Silvered weapon. I know they're technically like, they're technically like not magical at all, but I think. Let me see. Okay. Let me see. You can silver a weapon for 100 gold pieces. So I guess it's a common magic item, and if you're doing it yourself with the proper expertise, then then that would be 50 gold plus the work labor. So it would take 50 gold worth of silver, plus at least a week of work. This isn't halved because the bear trap is bigger than the elemental stove, and unless you really want to just like work for 6 hours over an open bear trap with like the one tooth sticking in. One tooth sticking in at a time. So it would take a week of work to silver it.
Okay.
I'd say maybe if you found a shop that can silver it for you, you could get it done within a day, but it would cost 100.
Yeah, that's fair.
I think that's probably the best way to go about it.
I think at this point you might be just better off using the silver coins between your fingers.
I mean, I do like the creativity though. Beyond the fact that maybe not silvered, I can come up with something special for having bear trap knuckles, like a special mechanic or something.
Okay, can I tell you what my thought was for the bear trap brass knuckles?
Yeah.
My thought was I probably would have to spend like a bonus action, like if they've clamped onto something, I have to spend like a bonus action like unclamping it, right?
Mm-hmm.
But I would assume it kind of just grabs onto someone when I punch them, because it clamps onto them. Not saying they like are unable to move, but just like it takes a little of effort to get away.
Yeah, I have to think about how this is gonna work, but I'm not opposed to it. My first thought is to see if there's anything that's similar enough to it that I can that gives me as a base to work off of. But
I guess we could go off what the bear trap does.
Okay, yeah, that is a good point. Okay. Anyways, keep talking amongst yourselves. Let me know when you made a decision. Yeah. Otherwise, yeah, I'm gonna do some research for this.
Yeah, I'm down to do the bit, but yeah, I guess we can't silver it, so.
Alright.
If you still want to do the,
Yeah, I still want to do it.
Okay.
Yeah. The only... I like the idea. The only problem is that I think silvering weapon should take real expertise and not just we're just gonna pour silver over it.
Yeah, I'm not exactly a
although to be fair,
or anything like that.
This is the rules for properly silvering the weapon. If you just want to case each one in like a layer of silver,
yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking, and then sharpening it. Then
I'd say sure, but maybe after a couple uses, then the silver would go away.
That's okay. That's fair. How much would that cost? Just layering it with silver. I know I'm asking a lot here, Kurtis. I'm sorry.
No, I'm just thinking because it's a silver coin. You
yeah.
Is 25 gold a reasonable amount?
25 gold.
25. So 25 gold. So 250 silver pieces. Technically.
How about
if you want to directly melt down currency?
Okay. How about if I silver one of them, and then don't silver the other, because then I could use one without problem. But if we run into a or something,
I think that would be what? No, I think maybe it would be 25 per.
25
each? Per, yeah, each one. So then
okay.
That's for one weapon.
Okay, that's fair. Let me just add that to my weapon.
Lyryna snaps shut.
That's a lot of gold.
A goal. A security steps into place must exceed 1d4 is not moving.
Wait, what is it? It's 25 silver?
Gold.
25 gold?
Yeah. 250 silver.
Oh. Wait.
For a single bear trap, right?
But that costs more than a sword. I thought a sword was 100 silver.
Yeah, I mean, well, silver is, at least for weapons... Right, Kurtis? You said 25 gold? Or 25 silver?
Sorry, 25 gold's worth of silver. So if you wanted to use directly silver pieces, that'd be 250 silver pieces.
I thought one silvered sword was 100 silver.
No, that was 100 gold.
100 gold?
It was 100 gold for a silvered weapon, yes.
Silver weapons are incredibly expensive.
Okay, well then yeah, I guess I can't do it.
Okay, so I guess the way this would work is that it insta-grapples the enemy if they... So basically, yeah.
Excellent.
If, when you attack, I guess if you hit with an attack roll, I would say they have to succeed on a DC 13 dexterity saving throw, or else they get basically grappled. And...
Be done.
Whichever hand grapples them with that, you can't, they can either use their action to try to break free, or you can use your action to yeah, because it says you need an action to set it. I feel like if you use a bonus action, then that would be like. I'll have to think about this because I have to like do the. I'm literally like I would have to do the math to see how much damage it would do if you could bonus action undo it. But I think it would probably be an action to unset it, and then.
That's fair.
Or to set it, I guess, to take it off of them. But basically, whichever hand you have holding the bear trap, unless you let go of that knuckle, you can't attack with that hand.
Right. That's fair.
Okay.
And so, would he have to spend a turn of combat just, like, resetting the bear trap to use it again?
The thing is that as soon as you, like, basically what you would do is, like, you make an unarmed strike, right? So that's 1d6 damage. And then if they fail the dexterity check, then they're immediately grappled. And then they take another instant 1d4. And then they can't move unless they, away from you, unless they succeed on a strength check. And then every time they fail the strength check, it deals an extra 1 damage to them. And then, like, keep in mind, like, if you have, like, one hand, like, bear trapped to them, then you can still use your other hand to punch them.
Yeah.
So, that's my thought, at least, on how this would work. To be fair, I have never encountered a situation like this before, so I'm trying to make it up as we go.
That's fair. I understand it's a lot.
Because, wait, question. So, if he punches with it, and then, like, they succeed in the dex, does the trap still activate and close? They succeed on the save?
That's a good point.
And then, at that point, would it then close and he'd have to spend a turn to, like... Because it is quite... I mean, this is based on the damage as well.
Also, thank you, Dawnblade, for the follow. No, Kurtis, I understand this is a lot. I understand. And I'm very sorry to spring this on you. Pun, not really intended, but appreciated.
Cause here's the thing: do I want to let you punch with this, and then if it hits, it basically, because succeeding a dexterity saving throw is the same as as dodging out of the way. But if you hit them with the attack, then logically they didn't dodge it.
Maybe. Well, I mean, there's
So
time
would
when
it-
it's
so-
clamping down. So would they not take the punch and then they dodge the clamp?
I guess. That depends on how you want to rule this. So, do you want it?
Okay.
So, okay, for now, let's rule it as you punch them, and then they have to make a dex save. If that is, let's say the dex save, instead of being DC 13, it's 8 plus your proficiency plus your athletics modifier. How about that?
Okay.
So that means it's
that's
DC
a
15.
lot. Let me.
So it's DC 15 instead of DC 13 because it's using your
DC
athletics. Since you're actively hitting them with it. If that ends up being underpowered or overpowered, we can make balance changes in the future. How about that?
Okay.
Okay.
So it's my dexterity plus my athletics.
No. It's okay.
No,
Just write down DC 15 for now. Just write down DC 15.
Okay. This
Okay.
is This
If you
is the whole
if you hit with an attack, do your unarmed strike damage, and then they make a DC 15 dex save. If they fail, they take 1d4 and have to pass a strength check. If that's what we're gonna say. And then you can't punch with that hand that you were holding the knuckle with them unless you let go of it, which basically frees them from the grapple.
Yeah.
Okay. We'll make balance changes in the future. Sorry, we're spending a lot of time on this, and I kind of want to ask Kriv or ask Vic or Kaori if they want to do anything, because I feel like we've been spending a long time on this. I want them to have some action too. So yeah. There. Okay, so you can't solve it right now, but if you're just welding two things in place, let's say that or welding a python into a chain, I'll say you can do that in like an hour.
Okay.
Or
you said
Warlen can do that and can rig it up in like an hour.
You said dex check of 15.
Yes. Dexterity.
Okay.
Wait.
DC 15, not dexterity.
No,
Oh,
it is
the-
dexterity. It's a dexterity with a DC.
They'd
Fuck
be,
it. Fuck it. I've got the rules in my head.
they'd be rolling a dexterity save against your DC.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Okay.
Sorry, DC stands for difficulty class.
And then dexterity check also fits as DC, so it's a little.
Yeah, no worries. I will be sure, if you guys have any questions like that, I'll be sure to always clarify. Okay. Well, you can write that down. Let me go to Kaori and Vic real quick, and then if you have any questions, you can go after that. Okay. Kaori, did you have anything you want to do?
I want to go up and see what Warlen and Mawsho were doing.
Boy, oh boy. We're doing something.
So you walk up to where are you guys on any specific part of the deck?
I think I joined him in his room.
Okay, so you hear like some like fire or like sparking noises coming from Warlen's room, and you go check on him, and you see Warlen with like some safety glasses on, like he's working with some metal. He has Tinker's tools, like a small hammer, like his light hammer, and like he's like pounding some metal in place. Or and Mawsho is like watching him. He's like intently watching, peering down at a piece of paper like notes, and using his shutter shades like they're reading glasses. Like he looks like he's really deep in thought over some really over like a really poorly drawn diagram. Like he's
Sorry, I'm.
Huh?
Sorry, what'd you say, Kaori?
I go up to them and I ask, like, well, what are you two doing? You guys are making a lot of noise.
I'm just like ingrained. I don't hear anything.
I'm gonna
just
look up.
focusing on the task.
He's
I'm
like,
gonna look up and just say upgrades.
Lyryna, you are reminded of when you guys met Griggle back in Fire Shear, and he was completely unbothered by all of the elemental chaos going around him.
You know, you'd think those two are relatives.
Alright. Anything else? You want to sit and watch?
She's gonna watch, yeah.
Yeah. Alright, you want to do anything, Kriv?
Oh, I want to check below the decks and see if there's anything I could get some from the crates.
You want to loot the ship?
Supply crates. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
He's being a little criminal.
Not a criminal, it's our ship.
Roll stealth
not our
to
ship.
not get caught. You are on high alert because you threw chairs out last time.
Oh, okay. Okay, for stealth?
Yeah.
Oh, yay.
You are being watched by Mr. Timothy.
Oh.
What the what was that? What was that?
You said so bomb when you stepped on a rake.
It was a good goal. I got 19 plus 4.
Alright, you find an opening where all the crew are busy, and you sneak into the armory, I guess. Roll an investigation check.
Okay. I'm seeing that this will be plus 3. Oh yeah, I can taste the loot. I hope there's a crossbow.
Don't you have a bow?
Yeah, but this one I could be like faster. No, it's so over. I got 7 in total.
Give me a sec. Let's see. Give me a moment. Sorry.
Sorry, Kurtis, I sprung a lot on you.
No, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. This is what this is why I'm your dungeon master.
I did warn you that I would test your limit as a dungeon master.
Well,
You just-
I think I'm doing pretty good so far.
No, you're doing really good. You probably didn't think you'd have to deal with brass knuckle bear trap.
I like it. I like the idea.
Thank you.
Okay, here, let's see. Okay. Kriv, you find in the armory, you're looking around, and you actually it's a freaking armory. How hard can it be to find stuff?
I found a way.
You find, I guess, you find 2 toy soldiers, one with a missing head.
I can sell that.
You can also get a very dull scimitar.
I would love the dull
A
scimitar.
very dull and very rusty scimitar. Okay. Anything else, Kriv?
I think I might go ahead and like, I don't know, just have a nap with Ratcatcher down below.
Okay. You
I like to sleep among the loot.
take a nap with Ratcatcher. All right.
Okay.
Hmm?
Kurtis, I DM'd you what I wrote down for the bear trap punch. Just quickly make sure it's everything. Also, by the way, Jay,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Good.
would you like 5 gold for helping me out?
Yeah, sure.
Okay. I mean, if you
Appreciate it,
want,
brother.
you could like have the open bear trap like in your backpack ready to go.
No.
Have 60 to
Although,
dexterity
can I-
check every time you open up your bag.
I don't want that. Can I also make slight altercations?
Mm-hmm.
Altercations?
Yeah. Can I?
Sorry,
Instead
altercation is
of-
a fight, but I guess we're
Yeah,
good.
you know what I'm saying.
Mhm.
Instead of it quite being brass knuckles, am I allowed to slightly edit it so it's like a wrist weapon? You know, like the Assassin's Creed blade, but it's on the outer wrist, so I can like backhand him with the bear trap.
Sure.
Okay, awesome, thank you.
You know what? It's already basically like a grapple. I'll let you do it as a bonus action. We'll see how that works out.
Wait, do what?
Open up the bear trap as a bonus action.
Oh, okay, I appreciate that.
That'll make things more seamless. And I mean, you can
Alright.
already grapple as a bonus action. So let's see how that works out, and we'll go from there.
Okay. Also, I put a picture of wrist blades, so you can kind of like it's the general vibe of what I'm going for.
This sounds like the most redneck weapon I've ever heard of.
This is the most redneck weapon ever.
I fucking love it.
It's creative. What do you mean?
What do I call this? A bear trap wrist blade?
Rednecks are nothing if not creative.
Edward Trap Hands. Jesus Christ, dude.
Look. I am an expert in improvised weapons. It doesn't get much more improvised.
Yeah, you are right. Okay, I'm gonna go get some water. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Sounds good.
I just want to make it known to you guys that there is so much in this thing. I'm literally adding it to the fucking features tab. Like it's its own ability. That's how complex this is. Here's a copy paste of what I sent Kurtis.
Wait, where? Oh my god. Oh, Wait, it's like a paragraph.
I know.
Wait, that's something from Predator.
Huh? Oh, that's an example of like the kind of wrist. That's like a wrist blade.
By the way,
Yeah.
wait, you think that's a lot of text?
Oh no.
Puns? I
Yeah.
came up with like a stat block for you to use for your symbiote idea already,
Oh yeah.
and the amount of text I needed in order for it to like, you don't have to read it all, but like the amount of text I need to write in order to like have like a sensible rule set to use for D&D 5e. Yeah. Man, you're gonna I'm gonna show it to you eventually,
Yeah,
and you'll
you're-
be like, nope. Anyways,
I don't know.
okay.
The idea of being a symbiote in D&D sounds really fun.
I needed a lot of text for that. Okay, so,
Yes, bear trap backhands. I chose a wrist thing so I can punch regularly with it, so I don't have to bear trap him. But then, I can also choose to bear trap him.
okay. So, did Jay leave?
He went to the bathroom.
Okay. Wait for him to get back.
Okay, I'm so sorry, Kurtis.
No, it's fine. I don't mind. I hope everyone else doesn't mind about all the time it took to do that.
I'm so sorry, everyone.
I am
It was
very.
funny to
I'm
hear the
occupied.
banter.
I'm entertained. And I have cat. There's a chunk here. He's trying to cover up my vents and burn.
Hospital visit with Mawsho is proud.
Excuse me?
Wait, what? Was that
I'm reading the last one, like the images you like drew.
Oh, I thought it was your chat. Hold on.
No, I'm not reading chat. I'm Hospital visit with Mawsho.
Oh,
Oh, hospital.
Hospital.
Oh yeah, that's when you're like proud of all the people over the hospital and like, yeah, let's go.
Oh right, because you had the fight ring, right?
Oh, the Fight Club. Yeah. Okay. Oh shit.
Okay,
Breakfast!
cool.
Wait, I just
Hey.
realized it's the second time I slept in storage.
Is it?
Wait, did you
Yeah,
sleep in the armory again? I thought you went back to your room to sleep back at
Last
you.
time I slept in a barrel.
Kriv
Oh
is
yeah.
obsessed with sleeping in storage.
Wait, so you were sleeping in the ship storage with the rat catcher?
Yeah.
I believe it.
Alright, by the time you okay, I didn't get that part. Well, Vic, you feel an ominous aura as you as you wake up.
Oh no. Something's very wrong. No! No, 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 no,
He's
no,
standing
no,
over
no.
you, watching you sleep.
There's nothing what I'm doing. I'm allowed to sleep. I can sleep anywhere. I mean, physically and mentally.
He's not mad at you. He's just like watching you. He's like, why are you in the storage sleeping?
I like to pretend that I'm loot some days. Like I'm a precious little gold bar or something. It's therapeutic. Very therapeutic, and it's quiet too. Although I'm pretty sure like a rat bit my toe the other like
You have a
couple
cat.
hours
That
ago.
shouldn't be a problem.
He needs to sleep too. Oh no, not the aura.
He stares.
Oh no.
This is like in Metal Gear when it's like when this person's on high alert.
It's like a stealth game when you can see their like their detection radius. Okay. Anyways. Is Jay back?
Thank you, everybody, for
Yeah, I'm
bearing
back.
with me. Pun intended.
Okay. Oh my god. Alright. So. Anyways. Okay, let's do stuff.
Let's actually
Alright,
do the campaign.
It's by afternoon, you guys like are hanging around on the deck doing stuff, and then one of them's like, "Hey, look over there!" And you guys look over over the bow of the deck, and there it is, the sea moving ice. There's ice sheets and ice. You've passed by a couple of icebergs by now, but now it's you guys can see like a lot more ice coming up ahead. You're halfway there on your journey. Alright, let's-
Oh yeah. It's still feeling warmish.
Hell yeah.
Let's see. Yeah. Suddenly, you guys hear something, or hear one of the crewmates call out from the crow's nest. Captain! Someone yells from the one of the sailors yells from the crow's nest. Look! Something's headed right towards us from the stern. It's moving fast. It's on an intercept course.
Loot is approaching.
I guess I'm gonna run to the front of the ship and see what's going on.
As you start running over, boom! Suddenly the ship lurches to one side. Something slams into the deck, and you hear the sound of creaking wood.
Oh shit, it's a kraken.
Or a piece of ice. We're not really sure.
Oh my god,
Ice
we're gonna
cracking.
get Titanicked.
All right. Let's see
What
here.
now?
What the hell's a Titanic here?
Captain
Oh,
Okay,
yeah.
hold on. Here we go. All right, give me a second. I need to
Take your time.
change the music.
Good idea.
Oh
Not this
shit.
one. Not this one.
Oh.
I hear boss music.
All right. Let's see here. Alright. What the? You hear Captain Silverman yelling out from the what is it? Out from the helm, he's grasped the steering wheel, trying to bring the icebreaker back under control. What in the world? What in the world was that? You guys run over to the front of the ship. Where is it? The stern is the front of the ship. No, that's the bow. Wait. God, I'm so fucking stupid.
I don't know any of him, so you're good, brother.
It's the back of the ship. So you guys run. Oh yeah. So you guys run over to the back of the ship, and as well as a bunch of other sailors. There's a commotion as everyone tries to keep. No, the commotion as everyone starts as a panic starts to build. You see, there's you guys look over the end of the ship, and you guys can't make it out, but there's something lodged onto the ship. You can see a bleached white fin sticking out from the water. The ship is lurching to and fro. Captain Silverman yells, "Get that! What is that thing? Get it off!"
Told you it's a kraken.
All right, what does that take to do?
Yeah.
Well, he said
Cracking these
fin.
nuts.
Do krakens have
Hmm.
fins?
They can have whatever they want. I'm not here to judge.
You guys are a bit too calm. This thing is currently trying to tear a hole through the hull of the ship.
I'm like processing what's going on.
Yeah, no worries.
I guess I'll ask what it is. Ask someone nearby, crew.
Yeah, they must know what it is.
You turn to church someone. I guess the closest person would be Anton. He looks at you. Don't care. Don't care. Get that. Dislodge that dang thing. Some of the crew starts grabbing crossbows and start trying to shoot at it. You can hear wood break. You can hear wood starting to creak and break the longer you wait.
Hey, Mawsho.
I mean, I have a crossbow. I guess I'll probably shoot at
I
it.
have a gun.
the ship keeps rocking back and forth more and violently.
Can Lyryna like go to some of the more broken parts of the ship and cast mending on?
This is down below the ship. You have to go down multiple flights of steps to get down there.
Okay. Well,
Idea.
Also, mending covers 1 foot of space over a whole minute. I think I'm not. Forgive me, but I don't know how much you can. I'd be really impressed if you could cast mending fast enough to undo the damage.
oh, that sounds like that is a lot of damage.
Where's the fin exactly? Can I get a location?
We're gonna need flex seal
Here.
for this ship.
Right here.
Oh,
Okay.
down here. Okay.
Hmm.
Okay,
I mean, I've got a
here.
crossbow. I guess I'll shoot at it.
All right, make an attack roll.
I got you.
Oh, also, I
Sorry,
need
go.
all of you to roll initiative.
Okay. Yeah.
Okay, well, I'm gonna use that
I was
roll.
wondering. I was like,
I'm gonna use this roll I just had as initiative because I just rolled it 3. So
Okay.
that's a yikes.
Mine's not much better. Mine's a 4.
I got
Alright.
12 total.
And I got a 7.
Where's my notebook? Okay, we got 12 with Lyryna, 7 with Warlen, 4 with Kriv, and 3 with.
Other way
Nice.
around.
No, yeah.
I got 12.
Kriv got the 12. I got the 4.
Oh, you okay? Okay.
Mawsho got 3.
Yeah.
Okay. That's
And
fine.
I got a 7.
All right.
Mr. Fancy Pants over here got a 7. I can't believe it. Sorry, I don't know why.
I got a
Sassy.
12 Kriv, 7 Warlen.
Yep.
7.
No, I got 12.
Yep.
Yeah, that's what he said.
12 Krivs. Okay.
Oh, I heard 7.
4
Yeah, he was asking me.
Oh.
Lyryna, 3 Mawsho. All right. You guys take the first round of combat. What would you guys like to do?
Oh, I got an
Kriv, you're
idea.
up. Kriv, you first.
Yeah.
Alright, I need to get over there.
I'd say
Okay,
you
so how
guys
far
are
away?
all like by the valve, at least you
Oh.
guys are all at least by this point on the ship.
Oh, okay,
Yeah.
right over here.
I'll probably be like here.
Okay. Oh, wait, let me bring my little rodent. Okay, there we go. Okay.
Your little rodent. it's a feline, but okay.
they're rodent adjacent.
They
No.
eat rodents. They're not
Hey, look,
rodents.
I look at Austin. That's a flippin' rat.
Okay, well, Austin, yes.
Rat. But
There
you
we
see-
go. I just need to get a little closer. Actually, I could use a crossbow right about now. So I do not have a crossbow. I need my short bow.
Where are you?
See where?
Vic,
Sorry,
it's
where are you
towards the
guys
back,
at?
not the middle.
Like the back of the
Oh,
ship,
wait.
yeah.
Oh wait, I thought that's what the tail is over here on the right side.
Who drew that?
I'm gonna guess Kaori.
What? I don't know.
I thought that was it.
The fish?
It was
no.
your own drawing.
No, the scribbly light blue.
I don't know what
Yeah,
that
it
is.
was-
I don't know what
That's
that
is.
is.
Ice Glacier.
Oh, I thought that was the. I heard
No,
it.
yeah, you see that
Oh.
orange circle? That's where that's where you guys are looking at.
No, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Get the other way. I goofed up. I didn't know. Let me get up here. There we go. A little closer. I don't know if I can even shoot from here. Let me use my cat as a like a reticule.
No, okay, hold on. I'm gonna move all your tokens for your starting points.
Probably smart, yeah.
Yeah, you guys all at the very least start like here.
Okay.
Okay, here we go.
It is bow time. Wait. Yeah, that's close enough. Okay, that's close enough. Actually, I can shoot from right here. No, I'll shoot from over here. I want to look. I want to get a proper gander.
Yeah,
Can I do,
to
like,
be fair, the ship
perception?
is like what? 15, 20 feet above the water line. So you would have to look over the end of the boat to get a shot in.
Oh yeah. Actually, yeah. Let me pull out bow. I'm gonna go ahead and see if I could get it right in the. I assume it has an eyeball. Probably has an eye. It's probably seeing something.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna, yeah, use a short bow. Take a little short shot right overboard.
Alright.
Okay, roll d20. Oh, bam. Oh! Not 15!
15. Alright. 1d6 plus your dexterity modifier damage, please.
Yeah! 1d6. And dexterity plus 2. Like, I wonder if, wait, can I just type it in like this? Oh, 4! Wait, it does work. Oh, it does work. Okay, 6 in total.
Alright. That's 6 damage. Okay. You shoot at the fin. It's still lodged there, but you did hit something, you think. Alright. Anything else?
You know what? Could I go ahead and I got a bit of rope right here. I want to tie it to the end of one of my arrows.
Make like a harpoon?
Yes, a harpoon. Yes.
That would
Yeah,
be
sounds
that would be an
glorious.
action, but you can do that next turn if you want.
Yeah. Okay. I want to wait for people to get over here so that
Okay.
they could I don't know, take some aggro. 'Cause
Alright.
I don't want it to eat me.
I guess that's the end of your turn.
Yeah.
Warlen, you're up.
Question: can we see the fin from back here, or do we have to move up?
I guess I presumed you guys were. It doesn't really matter for movement. You guys are pretty much already standing over the side looking at this thing with the other sailors.
Okay.
It doesn't really matter. Like your position right here.
Okay. Cool. Let me look at what I have. One stone. I think I'm gonna try to hit it with the throne stone shot.
All right, roll the hit.
That's an
It's
11
not an-
plus
it's not an
2, that's
object.
13. Yeah, I know.
But-
It's clarifying which bullet I'm using.
Might as well.
So, that was a 13? Well, 14.
To hit?
Because yeah.
Yeah, that'll hit. Please roll damage.
Alright, cool. And so, because of its throne stone, it does... Well, throne stone is an object, right?
Yeah,
So it doesn't matter if I use a normal one or not.
yeah.
I'll just use a normal bullet. Alright, I
Alright.
misread that one. So,
No, it's okay.
yeah. D10...
If I just had a bullet that did double damage, no matter
Yeah.
what, that would be overpowered. Okay.
True. Where's my D10? There we go. That is a 9.
All right.
Nice.
9 damage.
Yeah. Yep,
You hit
that's
the.
it.
You hit the fitting. You hear a cracking noise. All right. And that's the turn.
Let's see. Can I cast Frostbite on it?
That's a action.
Oh, right, it is. Hold on, where is my... That's action, expertise, sanctuary.
I can't believe these
Thank
guys are trying to
you.
take my action surge ability. So messed up.
I just don't remember what spells are full actions and what are bonus actions.
I mean, let's off which ones you have. I believe Expeditious Retreat is a
I
bonus
believe-
action, and then I
And
think-
so is Sanctuary, but that's it.
yeah, and everything else is an action.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah, well, then I don't think I have anything I can do at the moment.
Okay. Lyryna, you're up.
Can I cast Guiding Bolt on it?
Go ahead. Please make a ranged attack roll.
Would that just
Or
be a
ranged
1d20 or?
Use your. It's a ranged spell attack, so use your spell attack bonus for this.
Okay.
So d20 plus your ranged spell attack. Or your spell attack bonus.
Oh, that's a nat 1.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
Okay, fortunately, this the first 2 times you cast Guiding Bolt per day, it does not require a spell slot. Okay. You cast Guiding Bolt, but the creature grasping onto the ship lurches, and then the ship lurches, and your shot goes wide. You into the sea, and you see a fish bob up.
No, not the crossfire.
You.
Well, there's dinner for tonight.
Yeah, we gotta get the
Maybe for
captain
him.
to turn around.
Yeah, the laughing from the joke is a little bit a little bit drowned out by the creaking and cracking noises that the hull is making. All right. Anything else you turn, Lyryna?
Can I cast Thunderwave?
That's an action. I believe your
Oh,
bonus
shit.
actions right now are. What spells do you have prepared?
Thunderwave, and Cure Wounds, and then the stuff in my cantrips being Mending, Thorn Whip, Thaumaturgy, and Guiding Bolt.
Oh, that's guidance. Guidance is a cantrip. Guiding bolt is a first level spell.
Okay.
Guidance gives a. Okay, I believe your only bonus action right now would be to transform into your starry form.
I don't know if shapeshift into a land animal is really gonna help.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think that'll be it
Not
for my
your-
turn then.
Not your wild shape, your starry form, as in your circle of stars.
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
I think I'm gonna save that situation for a little later.
Okay.
Depending on how long the fight goes.
Okay, Mawsho, you're up.
Okay, so you know, I'm fighting every single barbaric urge to jump down there and tackle it.
Mhm.
I'm fighting a lot of urges to do that. I have a crossbow. I guess I should probably just shoot it with a crossbow or whatever.
All right, that'll be a 1d20 plus your proficiency plus your dexterity to hit.
Okay, my
I believe your dexterity
is
is
0.
So yeah, just add plus
My
2 to
proficiency is
attack
plus
roll.
2. Okay. That's an 11 plus 2, so 13.
All right, that'll hit. Please roll damage.
Let's go. My damage is a 1d8.
Mhm.
A 6.
All right.
Yeah.
Dealing 6 damage as you strike something, whatever it is, with your crossbow. All right, top of the round. Kriv, you're back up.
I have action surge. I get 2 actions.
Okay, if you want to use it, you can.
Let's see. Can I spend an action to help them with their action?
That is the help action, yes. So you can give them advantage
Okay.
on an attack roll, I think. Wait, no. I think you have to be within 5 feet of the creature that you're trying to help with. You're trying to make easier to hit. So let me double check actually.
Yeah, take your time.
Oh
Okay.
boy, I got an idea of how to get us dinner today.
Yeah?
Oh yeah.
You're welcome to let me know.
No, my dinner.
Okay.
Yeah, you can use your action to help someone out to make their next attack roll with advantage. Yeah.
Okay.
That's a help action.
You know, Vic's got a plan. I'll help him.
Okay. So Vic, Vic, you have advantage on your next attack roll before you Mawsho's next turn. So top of it, Kriv, you're back up.
Yeah. Okay, I'll like to go ahead and tie this one bit of rope that I have around the side of the ship and to an arrow for my short bow.
That's gonna take a full action for you to do, which means you can't attack.
Oh yeah, I'm fine.
Okay.
Okay.
I guess my helping it's a really good tie.
Yeah. you helped make it
Thanks.
really-
It's going to need to be one.
Okay. Anything else for your turn, Vic?
Oh, no, oh no, no.
Okay.
I need a moment for this. Okay, that's it for me. That's it for me.
Okay, great. Warlen, you're back
Awesome.
up. Oh no, Warlen, you're up.
Yeah.
Maybe I should have ruled it as in you help him tie the knot faster, so it does a bonus action.
Oh yeah. I also have a bonus action I didn't use. It's fine.
Okay,
Do you
Warlen,
want to
you're
do
up.
that, or do you just want to move on to my turn?
I just move on. It's fine.
Okay.
All right. I'm gonna use my lightning bullet to shoot it.
Okay. Please roll to hit.
Alrighty. That is 30, 50, 16.
That'll hit. Please roll hit damage.
And that's I need to keep a D10 out. 6.
All right.
And that's yeah.
6 damage. All right.
With the lightning bullet. I don't know if it does anything, but you know.
All right. You take out your bullet and load one of your new special bullets into it. You take your and you fire your gun, and a streak of and a bolt of electricity, and a bolt of electricity flies into the water, and shocking the creature. It goes like there's a brief flash, and all of a sudden it dislodges and goes and sinks back into the sea.
Ooh.
What the fuck is that? Okay,
It's my
no,
bear trap,
no,
man.
I'm ignoring it. I'm ignoring it. I'm ignoring it.
Wait, are you not gonna punch it?
Well, I have it equipped.
It disappears beneath the waves. Captain, you guys, some of the crew starts cheering, but Captain Silvermane growls. Oh, don't lock this. That was too easy. Stay on guard. All right, you guys have 1 round of combat to prepare.
Oh god.
Okay. I literally don't have anything I can do. I'm gonna use my bonus actions to help people who will actually do things like Kaori and Jay.
Are you guys gonna? you guys want to move around or anything, or no?
I will. I'm just thinking about something real quick.
Okay.
I'm a melee guy. I
Possibly
can't really
not.
do anything.
Oh, I have an idea. Do we got any spare cannons that we can bring over to this exact spot?
That would take more than a round of combat, but sure.
What if I help?
We got on my
So
ship.
I have a question. Are we gonna only be fighting in this spot?
Maybe.
You don't know yet.
You never know where the fish will come back
Okay.
from. Just a guess. Just a guess. We're just gonna try to like leap into the hole of the ship. We'll be ready for it. We'll probably be
I have 60
Captain-
foot rope.
Captain Silvermane yells out to the rest of the crew for them to, man, everyone, go back. He yells. I'm just gonna roleplay it. He yells back. He yells for the rest of the crew to go and grab their weapons. So the rest of the crew goes back downstairs. Some of them on repair duty go back down and begin fixing the new hole in the ship.
I'm gonna use my 60 foot of rope, and I'm gonna tie myself to this.
Smart, but
That is
So basically, I'm tying one end to this and the other end to myself.
that's one of the masts, but I guess.
Yes, correct.
Okay. Sure.
Look, because I have 60 foot of rope, so assuming like at least I could go 40 feet.
Alright, I've got different
Yeah.
tokens for Captain Silvermane and Sidurth over here.
I'm not getting pulled overboard. I'm a piece of paper in the wind. I'm not flying off.
he's got a fair point.
Captain-
One wrong sea spray and my man's been
Captain
fire hydranted off.
whereas the rest of the crew go downstairs to grab their weapons. Captain Silvermane and Sidurth go into the captain's quarters to grab their weapons.
I have all of my stuff on me. Well, at least my weapons.
I don't think there's really a lot I can do here.
All right.
Let me see.
Who are the captains?
Well, anything you guys need to prepare. Yep.
We can grab a
Alright,
cannon. I just realized how
I don't know
far
if
away
there's
they
anything I
are.
can do in a full turn to prepare,
Can-
other than, you know...
Can I go down and help the people repair the hole?
I guess you can start walking your way over to the stairs.
Okay. Sure. There's nothing else I could do. Whoa.
Run faster.
Am I saying 30?
Yeah. Yeah, I don't think there's anything else I can do within a turn. Actually, you know what?
Lyryna and Kriv, you guys can make your decisions now. You don't have to wait.
Can I cast guidance on Warlen?
All right, Warlen. To the next ability check you make in the next, I believe, minute, you can add 1d4.
Okay. Alright. Ability check 1d4, got it. Thank you.
Hell yeah.
I want to join Warlen by the mast. That way I can like run off in any direction I want as soon as the threat approaches again.
Except for like the front.
Oh yeah, then I'm screwed. But it's okay. It's okay. I mean, like closer to the middle of the ship, it's fine.
Yeah, alright. Yeah, I can't really do anything, so that's it for my turn.
Lyryna, do you want to move or anything?
Yeah. Can I move a little closer to the mast? Yeah.
Sure. Oh, wrong one. There we go. Okay. You guys have your back to the masts. The ship. Suddenly the waves seem a lot stormier, a lot more wild, and you could swear it's only about midday, maybe early afternoon, but the sky seems a lot darker. All right.
It's a Kraken attack, isn't it?
I called it.
Oh,
This is what happens when you get attacked by a fucking Kraken in Sea of Thieves.
Cracking these nuts.
Well,
Alright.
hey, if one of those tentacles crawls up here, I'll be cracking it in half, you know what I'm saying?
All right. Suddenly, you guys hear a loud splash. All right. Here we go. Let me see. I need to pull up my notes. All right.
Where's this bitch at?
Let's see.
All right. You hear a splash.
Ocean.
God,
Something moving at a high speed leaps out from the ocean, soars into the air, and slams onto the deck of the icebreaker, tilting the ship back and forth. And you guys get a good look at this creature that was assailing the ship. It's stark white, not necessarily. At first glance, you guys think it's a shark, but it's not a shark. Bleached white bones, like fused, melded and together, humanoid, formed into some sick, imitation of a shark, some 30 feet in length. It opens up its maw, big enough. Its teeth, like, literally, where a shark would have teeth, it has swords and pieces of sharpened steel and splintered bone lining its maw, big enough to swallow up Mawsho 2 times over.
I'm a big man too.
The giant shark skeleton rears its head up and roars. All right, in the second part of combat.
Where is it?
Here we go. Slams into
Oh,
the
it's
deck.
all the way over there.
Oh, there we go. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm gonna do something. I'm gonna say something. This is gonna take you guys a little bit out of the action, out of the immersion. But okay. Yeah. Hold on. Actually, no. Before I didn't finish my description. Sorry. Yeah. The giant shark skeleton stands up. Literally stands up. Its rib cage, its rib cage made from fused humanoid bones, creaks and splinters open, and its ribs rearrange themselves into humanoid feet. It stands up on 12 unsteady feet, creaking and going in all over the place, almost like a spider or a centipede. And it stares at and it lets out a large roar. Okay, just to give you guys a bit of a sense of what you're up against. It's because this is technically gonna break you guys' immersion, but I think I need to say something to instill into you guys the same amount of fear that your character should be feeling. It says right here in my notes, this combat encounter is beyond deadly for a party of second level characters. If this thing rolls high enough on damage, you guys can forget death saving throws. You guys might die outright in one shot.
Uh-oh.
I didn't know that was possible.
Yes, if the damage you take,
your max HP.
if the excess damage exceeds your maximum HP, you can die outright. The challenge rating for this creature is 5.
All right.
It is an entire power class above you guys. Good luck. Please try not to die.
I make no promises.
I shouldn't have swapped out for frostbite.
Like, untie yourself.
Okay.
All right.
I'm doing research to see if I have a chance in close quarters combat.
I'm not allowing you to look up the stat block of this enemy.
No, I'm not doing that. I'm looking up how much PSI it takes to break a human bone.
I don't think that's relevant in D&D.
Are you gonna spit like a squirrel?
It takes the human femur, which is the strongest human bone, requires 1,700 pounds per square inch. And according to this website, a trained boxer / martial artist can deal somewhere around 800 to 1,500 PSI. I'm bigger than the average human. I assume Dragonborns are stronger. I'm trying to see if it's possible to break bones.
I don't think that's relevant to the combat.
All right. Well, it's still. Is it the same round of initiation?
Yes, I'm rolling initiative for everyone else as well.
Initiative,
who else
yeah.
stat blocks? Initiative. Give me a sec. Drive.
All right.
Okay.
Yeah.
I don't think bones are
Where
flammable, are they?
Okay.
What do you
I'm
do
gonna
against
find
a
out.
ghost shark?
I mean, magic against magic, maybe.
Magic's
know,
magic, yeah.
Jay,
Magic against magic, yeah.
bones are wet by nature.
Not necessarily.
They're spongy. They absorb liquids.
It came from the sea.
You're spongy. You absorb liquid.
I don't
Well-
know if they're exactly spongy. They may be porous, but I don't think they're spongy.
They're a little bit. I'm thinking
This is-
frostbite might be able to help.
I mean, frostbite's gonna help regardless.
I mean, yeah, but
'Cause frostbite doesn't like freeze it; it gives it disadvantage.
oh,
Mm-hmm.
I thought you were like making it really cold.
No. I'm making it so it's harder for you to get hit.
Hmm.
Okay, my brain. My brain.
Getting out the fucking dice of doom.
Yep.
Doom.
I'm writing my will.
Oh my god.
My
Alright.
cat gets everything.
Okay.
Not if I do it first.
First up will be Captain Silvermane and Siddharth Vel. Their turn. They're taking their turn first. Their turn is first. All right. So Earth turns to Silverman. She's like, and she says, "Captain, what is?" He's like, "Don't." He's like, "Don't care. Get rid of it." They're both gonna wait. One of them makes for one side. Here, let's see. Nope. 15. Captain Silverman is gonna use his movement to move up here. So Earth does the same on this side, and they both make. They both take out their heavy crossbows and shoot at the giant shark skeleton. Let's see. All right. And both of them hit their arrows. Healing. 1d10. This'll do. Six. 7 and 6 damage respectively. Okay. Okay. Alright. That's gonna be the end of their turns. So the shark's gonna be up first.
Mm-hmm.
It's gonna use its movement to move here. It shambles across the deck, moving unsteadily across its rib cage on its 12 feet, shifting back and forth, but shambling closer. Actually,
It moves a lot more than I thought it would.
yeah. All right, that's gonna be the end of the. Actually, do you want to watch a dash? Yeah. I'm gonna have it dash, but just so I can move up a little bit closer. It like starts trying to slither up the stairs, even though it's too big for it. Even though it's much bigger than the stairs, it managed to climb up anyways. All right. Kriv, you're up.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'd like to move back here.
Okay. Yeah, you can.
Okay, and then I want to take out my short bow and just like take like one shot.
Okay. Roll the hit.
Yeah. Okay. Oh. Oh.
All right. Please roll damage.
Yeah. One moment. Okay. Oh, I got 4.
All right. You manage to strike the giant shark. It doesn't seem to have done much. It doesn't.
Oh boy, that's great.
Oh god. Okay. This isn't. By the way, I wouldn't be throwing this enemy. This enemy is taking no nerfs, unlike with the first time we did combat. But I wouldn't be throwing this at you guys if I didn't think you guys could take it. You guys have You guys have proven that you're resourceful and tactical in previous combat encounters. I think you guys could do it. All right. Anything else with your turn, Kriv? You have your cunning action.
Cunning action?
It's a bonus action.
Yeah, I'd like to. Oh, not yet. But I got an idea. Okay. But now for later. Okay, I'll sit right here.
Okay, that's the end of your turn. Warlen, you're up.
All right. I'm gonna shoot it. Yeah.
How many feet away is it?
I do have to ask, is it relative to any part of it or the center?
Any part of it.
Okay, so here would be 40 feet. However, I plan on using a Wind's Guidance bullet, which does not have disadvantage at long range.
Oh, you have an elevation advantage too.
Yeah.
Yeah, I will say since you have elevation, it's it's you have some yeah, you can hit it from here because you are above it right at the moment.
Mm-hmm. I mean, I will at least take yeah. Where's
All right, please roll the hit.
let's step forward. All right, D20. Come on. That is 13.
That will hit. Please roll damage.
All right. That is a D10 plus 1d4.
No, the D4 was to the attack roll, so it makes it more accurate. Not the
Oh,
damage
okay.
roll.
Okay, sorry. You're right. D10. It was just a +1 to the attack roll, anyways. That is a 5.
Okay, you deal 5 damage, striking striking the giant shark.
And then with my bonus action, I'm going to I'm gonna cast False Life on Mawsho.
What the fuck is false life?
You get 1d4 plus 4 bonus health.
Oh.
That's an action.
Is it? And what
Says
do I have?
action.
Oh. What the hell? Okay. Then I'll cast Sanctuary on him. Yeah. Is that wait? Is that gonna last? Because Sanctuary he attacks afterwards. Sanctuary is not gonna be useful because it disappears if he uses an attack. Then I'm just gonna cast Expeditious Retreat on myself.
You are tied
That
to
is
the
a-
mast.
Yeah.
Okay.
And
Okay.
I do plan on untying myself eventually. So.
Okay.
I just see, imagine a man, a short man tied, like, you know, between the elbow and the shoulder the rope is, and he's just like in his pocket, just like grabbing gunpowder shit, and just like he only has half his arm movements. He's just trying really hard.
It's not under the arms, down by the waist.
Oh, okay. Well, that's better at least.
Okay. Lyryna, you're up.
Can I move here?
Yes, you can. I believe so.
Okay, yeah, I want to move here, and then I cast a Thunder Wave.
Thunder Wave. Let me double check. Thunder Wave is a cube 15 feet wide, right?
Let me check.
Where is it? Let me see.
Don't hit the captain.
Thunder Wave? No, Thunder Wave is only from yourself. Okay, it's a 15-foot cube originating from yourself. So, I don't know what you're casting Thunder Wave on.
Oh, okay.
So if you hit Thunder Wave, if you cast Thunder Wave right now, the only thing you would hit is probably Mawsho.
Oh.
Okay.
Because the range, the point of origin from that spell has to be yourself.
I think I'll do guiding bolt instead
Alright.
then.
Please roll the hit.
Does an 8 get me anything?
8 total?
For yeah, like for the roll that I to hit.
So you rolled a 3? Okay. Unfortunately, you're still a bit frightened, and your guiding bolt goes wide.
Oh no!
I'm sorry. You're kind of unlucky today.
Yeah, I am.
Unfortunately, you still have an expended spell slot, so that's good. Okay. Anything else with your turn, Kaori?
I think I'm going to go into starry form and choose the dragon form.
Got it.
Hey, wait a minute! Whoa! Hey, whoa! You can't just
Totally
become a dragon, man.
Totally not committing cultural appropriation within
Whoa!
the.
Vic,
Alright.
you hearing this shit?
Yeah, we should meet her.
We're gonna have to have a serious talk after this.
Yeah.
Alright, Kaori, you close your Lyryna, you close your eyes, and divining power from your goddess, divining power from the from your goddess's constellation, your body becomes dark like the night sky. Points of light appear across your body, and golden threads appear, weaving and connecting each one, creating a constellation in the shape of a dragon across your body. Alright. Is that gonna be it?
Yeah.
Alright. Mawsho, you're up.
Okay. I would like. I'm gonna move right up there with the captain.
Mm-hmm.
Before I commit combat, I would like to yell at the first mate. I'm gonna tell her to get some crew, aim the cannons at it.
She looks at you and nods.
Yeah.
She,
All right.
Her brows furrow, and she, yeah, her brows furrow. She's like, she's scared and she takes a deep breath, but. All right.
All right. That should be a good amount of damage, I would assume.
Someone turned the cannon. That felt like auto aim from like a turret. Don't turn it. Can you turn it when I tell you to turn it?
Yeah, sure. I'm the only one who has control over it.
All right. Don't turn it yet. What's up, Mawsho?
Okay.
What would you like to do?
Okay. I would like to attempt to break some of the rib bones by punching them.
Okay. Please roll to hit.
Yep, got you. D20, here I come. Alright, 11. Do I add anything on top of it?
Your normal attack modifier.
My strength?
You're punching, right? So you're making an attack roll.
Yeah.
Like your unarmed
Look,
strikes.
yeah, it's been a hot minute.
No, it's okay. Sorry. So it's your strength plus your proficiency. For the bonus.
Okay, so yeah, plus 5. Okay. So that's a 16.
Yep, that'll hit. Please roll damage.
Alright. Let's see, 1d6. Whoa, shit. Ooh, that's a 2. It's not great.
It's damage.
Alright. You punch it, but you do manage to crack a bone. It does seem that these bones, I mean, the bones of the undead, however blighted and beyond life they may be, are not as strong as normal bones.
Okay. So with my second action,
You only get one action surge per long rest.
oh, I didn't know that. I thought it was just
that's
another.
why I was so weirded out that
action.
I was so weirded out that you wanted to use it to help him earlier. Since technically,
If I know that, I wouldn't.
if you want, we can retcon it so you that didn't happen because Kriv did not actually end up using your help action.
Okay, sure, yeah.
If you really want.
I'm
Okay.
going to try to breathe on it with my dragon breath. If it's bone, it should be able to absorb poison.
You can try.
I'm gonna try for that.
All right. I'm not even gonna have you. You take a deep breath and you let out your you use your breath weapon, poison enveloping the undead skeleton. Unfortunately, it does not seem that the dead need to breathe or even affected by poison.
Yeah, I forgot which kind of poison it was.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Well, that's a shame. Worth a shot.
Mm-hmm.
I can't really do anything else. I hit it. I grapple it, right?
You cannot grapple a creature that is more than one size larger than you. It is 2 sizes
Damn.
larger than you. It's this would be like trying to grapple. Like this is a 30-foot long shark skeleton in the shape of a shark made from skeletal remains.
Yes.
That's like trying to grapple Godzilla.
Okay, I want to say my grapple was not trying to like hold it down as much as it was to like I want to like try to like grab it beneath the jaw and like see if I can I don't know, try to make it harder to move.
I don't think you can impair its movement in any way.
Okay.
You can aim for the legs, but
no, that's all right. I can't do anything else, so.
All right. Top of the turn. All right. So, at this point, from below the decks, the crew emerges again, wielding, each one wielding scimitars, and they're all gonna use this one because. All right. 2, 3, 10 crew members emerge. Help with the fight.
Hell.
The other 10 are currently below, helping with repairs.
Dude, the aura on this pile of people must go crazy.
Yeah.
All
Like
right.
you see it from land.
Bad memories, huh, Vic?
Yes.
All right. They emerge. So this makes a command. Arm the cannons! At them. Well, as she makes her way to the helm in order to makes her way to the helm in order to keep control of the ship. On her way over, she makes another attack with her crossbow. Unfortunately, the shot goes wide over the giant shark and into the sea. She grabs hold of the helm. All right, Captain Silvermane is up. Okay, he unsheaths a two-handed greatsword, a giant Zweihander about 6.5 feet tall. He's gonna make an attack.
Wow.
He makes an attack against the. He lets out a roar and tries to brings down his greatsword against the giant shark skeleton. It hits. Dealing.
Let's go, Captain. I really hope he fights better with a weapon than he does without his hands.
9 damage.
Oh, he does! Let's go!
Yeah.
Ah! Yeah, he seems pretty good with a greatsword. Unfortunately, the shark makes another attack and is going to let's see.
Leave
I
him
guess
on
since
space.
Silvermane has proven himself to be the biggest threat, he's gonna it's gonna attack him.
Oh, Captain.
Oh god. Okay. My dice is spinning like a top right now. It doesn't want to show me the result. Okay.
Oh no, no, no!
All right. Fortunately, Captain Silvermane managed to dodge out of the way at just the right moment.
That's our Silvermane!
All right. Okay. And then at initiative. Okay. Okay, I spelled that wrong. Kriv, you're up.
Oh. Well, I should still have my rope arrow.
I want you to know, you tied it to the rope and then tied it to the mast of the bow of the ship, right? You tied it to the to the railing.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, all the way at the back of the ship.
that means that it's stuck back there, hanging off the side of the ship. All right. It's not. You said specifically you're gonna tie it to the railing. So.
Okay. I'd like to go back over here and retrieve the rope arrow.
Do you want to use your whole action for it?
Yeah.
Okay. What's your plan?
Grab it. I want that rope arrow back.
Okay.
I have
You can use your action to untie the rope.
Heck yeah. Whipping, if I run back just a little bit, I'll catch up with you guys. I got a plan, I swear. I'm gonna crush this guy.
Okay,
Get
and you have to do your
exploded.
turn, Kriv? You have a bonus action.
Start making my way back.
Okay.
I want to make it to. I want to get over to Mawsho. I need to tell him something.
Oh no. He's gonna kill me.
Alright. It's now the sailors' turns. Okay. Okay. Let's see. Oh my god. Okay.
That's gonna be a lot of rolls.
No, I know. Just to make this easier. They're not gonna. I'm just gonna. Yeah. Just make this easier.
Well, if some of them are messing with the cannon, then that should be
Yeah.
less attack.
So three of the sailors go to the cannon. One of them swings it around. One of them loads it, and one of them loads it.
Aims it.
Yeah, actually no. Yeah, and one of them aims it, and one of them lights it. It'll go off by their next turn. The other ones attempt to use the scimitars and attempt to bash into the start trying to fight away at the giant shark. Let's see. All right.
What the fuck is that?
All right. Okay. Warlen, you're up.
How long would it take me to untie myself? Like, even just leaving the rope there, just removing the part that's tied to me. Would it take a full turn or like a bonus?
You use an action to untie it, but I'll say like, if you want to like, it's a lot faster to cut it with a dagger than it would be to fully untie the knot.
That's fair. But what I want to do is, I'll just cast Firebolt onto the creature.
Okay.
It's
please roll to hit.
within 120.
Yeah, I'm aware. I think 120 is probably like the length of
Yeah.
most of the ship. Like,
So what is it? Spell plus my spellcasting ability?
yeah.
Or D20 plus, yeah, so that's D20 plus 3. That would be a 13.
Oh, and your proficiency because
Oh, you're right. So plus 2 to
Yeah.
15.
That'll hit. Please roll damage.
So that is a D10 plus 5, or well, no, the spell attack bonus. That okay, that's the bonus, right? I got a 10.
All right, you hit the giant shark skeleton in the head with their with your firebolt. All right.
And then I guess can I use that bonus turn to cut the rope with my dagger?
I'll allow that. Yeah.
All right, thank you.
Let's see.
I'll
So-
cut off like 10 or 20 feet from the rope.
As you hit the giant shark skeleton with your firebolt, its eyes begin to glow. Two deep black onyx gems embedded in its eye sockets. They begin to glow, and it expels some of the bones the feet carry, holding it up. Oh my god. Okay, hold on. Give me a sec. Oh my god. God, I'm so disorganized. Okay. Save. Here we go. All right. They emerge from the giant shark's rib cage, and a mass of bones unfurls itself from its rib cage. It detaches its part of it, like it's it detaches like one half, like the lower half of its body from the fins down, and they reassemble themselves into skeleton. They reassemble themselves into skeletal sahwagin. All right, here we go. There we go.
I'm sorry, skeletal what now?
Sahwagin are like, here, I'll just put an image.
They're like sea monster things.
Yeah.
Drowned from
Close, not quite.
Minecraft.
Here, I'll put an image in the game chat. I know Kaori knows because they're Final Fantasy monsters.
Yep.
Yeah, they reemerge as skeletal Sahwagin from the giant shark skeleton.
Pretty much everything from Final Fantasy 1, besides a couple of monsters and characters, is
So-
based on D&D.
Yeah.
Oh,
Imagine
Fishman from
this.
Castlevania.
Imagine this, but a skeleton.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
All right.
Skeletal Fishman.
What's their initiative?
Carrie, you could have just said Fishman from Castlevania, then I would have known.
Okay, they go to nat 20 for initiative.
Oh,
Oh,
All right.
it's not great.
So I guess they'll take their turn then.
Well,
No,
I mean,
they'll take
it's,
their turn next turn.
as one of the farthest people, I'm not too worried.
22.
Yet.
As some of the closest people, I am worried.
Well, yeah.
Additionally, the giant shark skeleton is going to use its reaction to attack some of the sailors. All right, that'll hit. It chomps down on 2 of the sailors, impaling 2 of them. All right, it's 2 of them out for the fight.
It's not great.
Impaling them on its sharp swords and for its maw and its teeth. All right. Warlen, you're up.
Didn't
I don't.
He
Oh,
did
you-
the firebolt.
Yes, you did the firebolt. Sorry, my bad. Lyryna, you're up.
Yeah.
Can I move here?
Where? Want to move inside of it?
What?
Yeah, right here.
No, you can't. It's currently occupying that space.
Okay.
Sorry.
If I can break more rib bones, can she crawl inside of it?
If you want, sure. I don't know if that's gonna help you, but you can.
I feel like
Can
that's
I
more
move
dangerous.
here?
You can move there, yeah.
Okay. I'm a see. Let's see.
Please don't hit me with your electric spell.
I'm not.
I'd rather not be
Don't worry.
electrified.
That's so
You're not
bad because
conductive, it's-
guiding bolt
it's
would have been
electrical.
so helpful if it hit. You can still cast it.
Can
You can, but
Can I slap it with Thorn Whip?
you may. Please roll to hit.
What's a 15 get me?
Oh, that'll hit.
Oh yeah!
All right, please roll damage.
What was damage for Thorn Whip again? I forget.
1d6 piercing.
Okay. 3.
All right, you. I guess you thorn whip the giant shark skeleton. I don't really. Yeah, you hit it with a whip. I guess. All right, anything else with your turn?
Can I cast guidance on Mawsho?
You. That's an action to cast, and
Okay.
you're technically already concentrating on it, So since you're
Oh, that's
concentrating on
true.
it, yeah. All right.
And, yeah, that'll be it.
All right, Mawsho, you're up.
Okay. I have an idea. I want to hear how awful of an idea it will be. So gems glowed in its eye sockets. I'm above it in elevation. Can I jump up and grab the gems from its eyes?
Make a sleight of hand check.
Okay. What is my sleight of hand? I don't think I have.
I'll say either
Yeah,
sleight
I
of
don't-
hand or acrobatics, I guess.
Ooh, acrobatics. I'll take a +2. Oh, D20.
That'd be nice.
Dude, that's a nat 1.
Oh no.
So that's not great.
You jump off the banister and land on top of the land on top of the giant shark. Unfortunately, you jump a little bit too far and you tumble backwards, landing in this spot.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
You may
where
or
are
may
you?
not also have its aggro.
I may or may have what?
You also may or may not have its aggro.
Okay, well that's fine.
This is
Okay.
What could possibly go wrong?
so bad. Oh no!
Yeah. But you have to admit that would have been sick if that worked.
That would have been really sick. Okay. Alright, top of the turn. The skeletons are gonna go. One of them is gonna attack you. The other one's gonna. The other one are gonna attack the. Are gonna attack the sailors. Let's see. Okay. Unfortunately, the skeleton. Or actually, fortunately, the skeleton. The ship lurches with the giant shark's with the giant shark skeleton's movements, and it misses you. The other two are gonna attack are gonna attack the bandits and not the bandits. Fuck the skeletons. They're using a bandit stat block. But let's see here. How much health do they have? Okay. And they both take slashes. All right. End of their turn. Hang on. So you take damage, and this one takes damage. Okay. Should this use your action to keep the ship steady? Let's see. Oh god. What does Silvermane want to do?
Jump with me.
Yeah.
He does. You kind of do need help, honestly.
No. Get the gems. I don't give a fuck about me. Get the gems.
Is that what you want him to do?
I'm so proud of you.
Well, I mean, it does seem to have some kind of power in it, so removing them would probably be smart.
Okay, you want to yell at him to grab the gems.
Yeah, I'd like to yell at him that the gems have some kind of power to them.
All right, the half orc. Yeah, that's another battle cry and jumps to grab the gems.
Yes.
Grab one of the gems from the eye.
Don't land in
Came
its
in
mouth.
I just came in real quick to say, Jay,
Hi, Sock.
you don't have anything on the left side of your screen.
Oh,
Oh, that's your hand. Okay,
It's
gotcha.
a camera. It's for my dice.
Okay.
That's
sorry.
all. It's okay. It's good to
didn't
hear
realize.
from you again.
Yeah. One of you
Alright.
should adopt an otter from the sea. Anyway, goodbye.
Okay.
Goodbye.
Bye.
All right. He jumps on top of the giant shark skeleton, but he jumps on top of the giant shark skeleton, but it lurches and he's unable to grab it. He's currently standing on top of the giant shark skeleton now, trying to grab at the gems. All right.
wow.
The shark is gonna. I guess that makes the shark is gonna attack him after he's trying to go for.
I feel like he's in a worse situation than me now.
Maybe.
Well, could be worse for you because you might die in a single hit from that thing.
Me? No, I'd win.
You're not winning.
All right.
My mic did the thing again. I have to do a sound check real quick.
You sound perfectly fine.
Do I? I'm just
Yeah.
gonna check stream real quick.
Okay.
All right. Let's see how much damage that does. Oh my god.
All right, testing. I don't know why he keeps doing
God.
this. Okay, sound fine.
I don't like those words, Curtis.
Okay.
What?
You constantly going, oh god. Oh god.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
Maybe
Don't
you
worry about
shouldn't
that.
be. I'm worried.
Why am I the
worried
one not
for
worried?
Captain Silvermane. Because the shark's attacking and it's not focused on you.
I'm in the middle between three skeletons.
All right, 4.
Mr. tied to a mast.
I'm no longer tied to a mast,
All right.
actually.
Dealing.
Okay, sorry.
It
Yeah, you
slams,
better-
it bites down Captain Silvermane, dealing 16 damage to him.
Oh, that's not great.
All right. And he gets
That was me, I'd have 1 HP.
It throws him to the floor. It rolled actually pretty
Oh, he's
low
back
on
where he
damage.
started.
It actually rolled kind of low on damage. He didn't take that
That
bad of a
was
hit
low?
compared. Yeah, he rolled low on damage.
Oh.
All right.
So it rolls like 2d20s, I see.
No, 3. No, 3.
Oh,
no.
okay.
No, it did not roll d20s. Anyways,
D20s aren't used for damage.
Dude, when it's something this big, I wouldn't be surprised.
no, there are some things that use d20s for damage, but that's like late game and they're very big.
Yeah.
Okay. Kriv, you're up.
Wait, do the pirates not go?
Oh, they're
They go after. They go after.
They go out, my bad. There's a lot of things going on. I don't know
Yes.
the exact order.
This is mask. Yeah, that's why I'm having them all take 1 turn and like not really calculating their damage. So
Yeah, that's smart.
Okay.
Kriv,
Yeah.
what would you like to do?
I'd like to. Oh, the calculations are going on. I'd like to start.
me.
What?
The orange is me.
Oh, okay, yeah. I'd like to start making my way back over.
Okay.
Okay. Oh, I see. Okay, I'd like to toss the arrow over to Mawsho.
Brother, that is...
You know you could just attack right there, right?
That is
Oh.
45 feet.
You could just attack it yourself.
Yeah.
You're gonna try to drag him back to you?
Pardon me?
Is that your plan?
No.
No. I'm not like judging you. I'm just getting genuinely curious.
there's a plan occurring.
Okay.
Is there?
Okay.
Is the plan participated in this fight?
Oh shoot. The plan kind of changed when you're in like.
I
Man,
didn't plan on falling down there.
I thought you make it feel like it is part of the plan. You just got that aura.
I just roll with it.
Oh, you sure rolled with it, yeah.
Yeah, rolled with it.
No, when I said try to
Lower
die, this is not what I had in mind. I didn't think I'd end up in a situation where Mawsho is literally surrounded by on all sides by the enemy.
Good, I'd win. I'm not even worried, honestly.
I'd like to shoot the rope arrow into the eye of the shark.
Alright, please roll to hit.
Oh boy. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I got a 3.
Unfortunately, the rope snags on your bow and misses its target.
No. Goodbye, rope arrow. I hardly knew you.
Arrow barrow?
Rope arrow. It was the arrow with the rope.
Arrow with the rope on it.
Rope arrow with the rope on it.
Oh my god. The arrow.
Leave me alone.
Arrow of the room.
You're the one who said it like that, Vic.
No, get out of my head. Except for you can stay. Wait. Shoot. Oh, I'm done.
So it's the crew's turn now, right?
Yeah, they're gonna like.
Yeah, shoot with the
swarm.
cannon.
Okay.
Yeah.
Let's see. Okay, give me a
Oh
sec.
yeah, the cannon should go off this turn.
Yeah, it's going off. Give me a sec.
Give me a
Where
sec.
is?
Don't hit Captain Silverman.
God, hope to God that it's a pretty big like skeleton. It's like this thing is like at least 50 feet tall. So
Look, they might fuck up. I don't know, man.
no. I'm not saying that like I'm not trying to correct you. I'm like saying that and like I hope to God they don't miss.
Yeah.
I'm trying to find the
If they-
damage roll for this. What's the attack roll again?
If they miss a 15 feet ass dragon shark monster,
Yeah, I'm gonna say it has like they have. I'm gonna say like
they're aiming shit.
maybe half cover, but like honestly like it's big enough that like
It's-
most of it is visible.
And it is like 30 feet for a cannon, so yeah, I guess it'd be really hard to miss.
Okay.
If they missed, then that's like a foul. Like they were
Look,
aiming
look.
for fucking somebody.
I'm just saying, I hope it doesn't happen. Is that so wrong?
All right, they aim too high. Oh my God.
They aim too high?
And it goes over. How the fuck?
What'd I tell you?
Okay, they're gonna use their actions to load the cannon again.
What'd I tell you guys?
What
Hey,
the
but at least it was
fuck?
too
I
high and
swear
not
to
too
God,
low.
I think my dice are
That's
cursed.
true.
I think maybe I should just use the online die. Okay. The other sailors are gonna continue attacking the skeletons.
Put 'em in
The
dice
skeletons are
jail.
almost dead. All right.
Should be.
Warlen, you're up. Yeah.
Yeah. Alright. Well, when in doubt, another firebolt, maybe. You haven't been hit yet, have you, Buns?
No, I'm good.
Okay. Firebolt it is.
All right. Choose roll to hit.
Plus 5. 15 plus 5, so dirty 20.
That'll do it. Please roll damage.
And a d10. A 1. Jesus.
Okay. You had a glancing hit off of its fin. What were the fin made of? I guess like a bunch of just bones fused together in some sort of unholy plate to make a fin.
I guess the fin's cartilage. You wouldn't really have that as bones.
Well, yeah.
Okay, and
The
then.
only real bones they tend to have would be
Teeth,
their teeth.
which in this case are swords. All right.
How far can I dash? Because I have the retreat,
You gain
so I can dash in as a
whenever
bonus
you
action.
dash, you gain additional movement equal to your movement speed.
So
So that-
25.
Yes. So essentially, you would have 50 feet of movement if you dashed.
Okay. I'm gonna move at least here because it's more than 25. That was like 30 there. So yeah. All right. And that's all I can do with my turn.
All right, Lyryna, you're up.
Would Lyryna notice that people were trying to go for his eyeballs?
Yes, I say so. Especially since Puns yelled it out.
Okay, so, she wants to thorn whip the eyeball
Please
and
roll
like
to hit.
rip it out.
Roll the hit.
That's
14.
non-zero.
14.
Yeah.
All right. You managed to hit.
And it did.
But I think I think you probably have to hit roll a little bit higher to hit a specific part of the body. But you still do damage. You miss the eyeball by a few inches.
Why should these gems mean nothing?
4 for damage.
All right.
They mean everything.
There's something to me, brother. They glowed. They glowed.
They glowed with the unholy light. I'll say that.
Things don't usually just glow. That's all I'm saying.
Also, I guess Kaori, I think your character would hate this the most. Since you worship the goddess of life, seeing an undead creature is probably blasphemy to you. Absolute blasphemy.
Hideous.
Yeah.
That's fair. Hey, I'm not even like a god kind of guy. I think it's absolutely hideous. So.
I don't know why I'm rolling. I'm just rolling dice. Okay. Yeah. Anything else, Kaori?
I think that's it for now.
All right. Mawsho, you're up.
I didn't hear no bell. Let me at that big son of a bitch.
Okay, please roll hit.
I want to punch you in the leg.
All right.
12. Roll 12 plus my 5.
Okay, that'll hit. Please roll damage.
Yeah. Give me that 1d6. Another 2. This is the worst.
Well, you do manage to hit a leg and break it.
Yeah!
Oh, yeah.
It can't quite form a new leg, but it does repurpose one of its ribs to sort of clamber around. It's like dragging itself across the ground with its 2 feet, trying with undead determination to smite the living.
Yeah,
Alright.
that son of a bitch.
Top of the round. The skeletons are back up. One of them's gonna try to attack you again.
Me?
Yeah.
I tank those.
All right.
I'm press 18, bitch.
Not hit. That's a 21 to hit. All right. Oh my god, that is 8 piercing damage.
Doom? Me?
Yeah.
Okay.
Otherwise, they keep attacking the sailors. This one falls to the ground from after a slash. All right. So Dirt's so she's gonna keep using her action. Let's see. She's gonna take a break from the helm to make another attack to make another shot with her heavy crossbow, which hits the giant shark, dealing 5 damage.
Oh, let's go.
Oh my god, I'm running out of space. I've been doing like the subtraction math on this, and I like used half the page already going down. For all the damage rolls. Yeesh. Okay. Soul Remains is gonna go back up. God, who's? He's gonna attack us, the skeleton again. The giant shark.
Yeah.
Oh my god, I rolled outside the dice roll. Ooh, that hits. Okay. He deals 8 damage to it.
Let's go.
Oh,
That's
okay.
my captain.
Let's go.
Oh, captain, my captain.
The shark is gonna make an attack now. Okay, please don't be Mawsho. Okay,
No.
it's gonna be Captain Silvermane again.
I aim it at me. I'll fucking take it.
You want it? Okay.
I mean, look, I don't want it to hit me, but if it hits me, I'm not scared.
Alright, it's gonna hit Captain Silvermane for... Actually, I'm gonna roll with... This will make it faster. 23 damaged. Alright, Captain Silvermane takes another bite attack. Let's see. Ooh. Let's... $16... 20... He's taken 39 damage so far.
That's not great.
He's actually been impaled like twice, but he's still going. He's
Yeah.
the orcish blood in him compels him to keep fighting.
Local man, too angry to die.
Pretty much, he's got blood running down his face, but he's still wielding that Zweihander. All right, Kriv, you're up. No, wait, no, the shark's turn. No, the shark just took its turn. Kriv, you're up.
Oh yeah, okay. I like to go up to it and sick rat catcher on him.
Don't put the cat on the shark. Oh no.
He can climb.
He's done for, man.
He's not done for. He's
He
too
deals like 20 damage.
He's too small to die. That would kill me too. But Ratcatcher he could climb up to the eyeball and like just jewel out.
Kaori?
Yeah?
What would a real cat do in this situation?
I think they'd run.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna. I think technically I'm in control of Ratcatcher. I think Ratcatcher jumps out of your bag and runs away.
Food.
When it's that big, a cat gets really scared.
Yeah, no.
But it's delicious. It's fish flavored enemy.
Cats very rarely go after things that are bigger than it. It usually
Not to
goes
mention
smaller,
twice the size of
smaller
me.
size.
Oh man, where is this little rodent? There he is. He could be over here.
I'm
like
at least
cowering.
3 times the size of your cat.
There he is. He could be over here cowering.
Okay.
Oh, actually, no. He could be up on the post. Let me pull him up here. There we go. He run up
Okay.
and has.
Kriv, what about you? Okay, anything else with your turn?
Okay, without my precious boy.
You try to command your cat to attack the giant shark, but unfortunately it's not a Pokemon. It runs away. Ratcatcher.
Okay.
This is Ratcatcher is a rat catcher. This is not a rat.
This is no rat. You should have used that last session, brother.
Plan D, bow and arrow.
Where are you right now? Okay.
So I'm still up here at the
please
top.
roll to hit.
All right.
Vic, can I give you a hint?
Yeah. Yes.
So if you use your bonus action to successfully hide first, you get advantage on your attack rolls, which in turn activates your sneak attack damage.
Yeah.
Okay, whatever. What would you like to do with your turn?
Okay, I like to go hide behind the mast.
All right, make a stealth check.
Oh, okay. One moment. Oh, bam. Oh.
You trip over Ratcatcher.
It's like, you are literally like 30 feet away from it. Wait, where the fuck are you?
My bow and arrow could go for
I think your bone arrow has like 80-foot range, 60-foot range, 60-foot range.
Yeah, well, no, that's fine. I'm saying, how do you mess up sneaking away from something 30 feet away from you, turn the other direction?
No, that's just how the game mechanics work. He has to make a stealth check.
I know.
No.
I know,
Okay.
but like, how in the fuck?
It makes an extremely loud, sharp creaking noise when he steps and trips on the rat catcher.
From this here. Ow, fuck!
I'm so sorry, Vic. This is not. I feel like this has not been like. This hasn't really been Kaori's day. This hasn't been your day. Oh my god.
This is none of our day. Oh, well, there's Captain.
To be fair, you guys are
Captain.
fighting. You guys are fighting a really whatever. It's fine.
Ever since I successfully flirted, rolls have been worse.
You can still.
It is a curse.
Jesus
Start
Christ.
failing your flirts, please.
No,
please,
no,
fail your
no.
flirts.
Quick,
no.
flirt with the giant shark. No, I'm
You
kidding.
got a bonus action.
I'm kidding. Okay.
No, you got a point.
Okay. I think that's all you can probably do with your turn, right? Or, I guess technically. Well, that was your bonus action to hide. You still have your action, Kriv, so you can still shoot.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Oh, wait, let me just prop myself up.
Wait, hold on.
Oh no.
Give me a sec.
Read the rulebook. I wasn't too sure if it was 2025 for like hiding being in action.
No, I have to see something.
Oh no,
You're done.
he sees me. He's gonna like spit a bone at me, and then
I'm
it's
trying
gonna
to think what you're
me.
thinking of. If he went prone, he has to use an action to get up.
No. No. Okay. No, I was wondering if me saying that he tripped and went prone, like, unintentionally gives him advantage on attack rolls. Because I swear there's some sort of rule, like, if you, like, maybe if you go prone, then you have advantage on range attack. I don't think so. No, so
I
never
think
mind.
you have a range against getting hit.
Okay, no, but yeah, no, you're fine. Okay, so no, it's okay. You're fine, Vic. So you can make an attack roll.
Okay. Okay, one moment. Ooh, 12.
Okay, that'll hit. Roll for damage.
I get it. Oh, whoop. What is it again? Okay. I got this. Oh, bam.
Yeah, I have to double check something.
If
I have to double check. Does sneak attack just occur if? I might be dumb. Sneak attack might just occur if there's a teammate within 5 feet of a.
Oh, yeah. If I have range and within like a teammate over there, I could do sneak attack.
Yeah. Okay. So you can use sneak attack. Okay. You should let me know that. You should let me know. Okay. So we've been forgetting to do sneak attack this whole time. I totally forgot. I didn't realize. For some reason I thought that that extra part was only for a different subclass. Okay. No, you're good. So you can roll 2d6 for this damage.
Heck yeah! Okay, one moment.
Sorry, I should have.
One
Sorry, that's
more.
my fault. I didn't remember.
It just got rated. Give him a sec.
6, 11.
You got
Thank
rated?
you. Oh my gosh. Hello, Cookie. I hope you had a good stream. Yeah, that's my friend. She's cat. Kind of
Hello.
cool. Cookie thieves have them all. I mean, Olympus. That's then.
Vic, your turn's over, right?
Oh yeah, I clocked 11 damage.
Do you wanna
It is
just take the time to like deafen and talk to the raiders?
Oh, okay. Yeah.
I figured then you'll have dedicated time for them.
Wait. Okay, one moment. Am I still Goku?
What?
Goku!
Excuse me?
Me when I open up Fortnite.
Okay. The cannon's gonna go off again.
Let go!
Right.
And they rolled a 5.
Dude, these guys are ass, bro. I thought I was being a genius with a cannon, do a bunch of extra damage and stuff.
No,
These guys suck.
I did actually plan for this, and this it was gonna be really cool, and they just suck. Oh my god. I'm tempted to give them advantage, but it's fine, whatever. The dice said no. Alright. Oh my god. Yeah. How do they freaking miss? I don't know. Maybe I shouldn't have had them roll for the cannon. Maybe I should have just had them do it. Hit it. Okay.
I mean, either way, it's fair, I think.
Okay. The rest of them are gonna make their attacks against the skeletons. These two go down, as well as, okay, so most of the skeletons go down from the attacks on the sailors. Okay. Warlen, you're up.
Yay. Okay, I'm here now. What all can I do in my turn? Let's see. Firebolt. Frostbite. False. I need to remember false life's range is self.
Yeah, I was
So I'm
like,
assuming I can't even cast that to anyone else. Even
yeah,
if,
for a second I was like, wait a second. I was like, I thought that was a only.
yeah,
use
there were
but-
several things wrong. So what happened that time was I was reading the stats for Sanctuary because it's both bonus and range. So yeah, that's what happened.
Okay.
Okay, so I don't want to do that because they're in range.
I wonder if I should stop using my physical die. I feel like no, I'm not gonna. I'm gonna shut up.
Nah,
Go on.
just keep going. Might as well.
Yeah.
Wait, are you using loaded die?
I hope not.
No, he's using physical dice.
Same difference.
Frostbite. You know what? I'm gonna use Frostbite on the shark.
All right. Constitution saving throw, right?
Yes. Target must make a Constitution saving throw, and on a failed save, they take 1d6 cold.
All right. It fails. I keep rolling really low. I rolled a 4. So yeah. I rolled a
Nice.
yeah. I rolled a so 1d6 frost damage and has disadvantage on this second attack. Great.
Do I roll 1d6 or do you?
You roll 1d6.
Okay.
I mean, it doesn't really matter, but it's more satisfying if you do it.
No, I don't think I add anything to the damage part itself. It's just magic. It was just a 2. But it also now has disadvantage on its next weapon attack roll
Yeah.
And you
before
can
the
say
end of
keep
its
their
next
swords.
turn. Yeah.
Okay. Anything else with your turn?
Is the weapon?
Trying to think.
Hey, Austin, you my boy.
Can't really do anything. Yeah. All right. I guess that just ends my turn.
All right, Lyryna, you're up.
Thorn whip again.
Roll the hit.
To the eye.
Heck yeah.
Oh, 18.
1-3.
All right. You. All right. Yeah. Please roll damage.
4 for damage.
4 damage. Okay. Lyryna, you cast your thorn whip, and this time you managed to get a hold of the eye. It's stuck. It takes a tug. You tug once, but it's stuck in its socket via bound together like the rest of its bones with necromantic energy. But you give it another tug, and this time the one eye comes flying out and lands in your hand. this deep black onyx gemstone. As you pull it away from the body, you see the necromantic glow in it, the green necromantic glow in it begin to fade away. The giant shark skeleton lets out a shriek, like hundreds of lost souls suddenly being freed, as it loses a lot of its health. Actually, without its other eye begins to lose its glow. It doesn't have enough power anymore to in its damaged state to sustain its form, and between each socket where the bones are fused, they begin to glow. The magic keeping the undead skeleton together unstabilizes and bursts out in a violent explosion. I need, let's see, what's the range?
Oh no.
Oh no.
Clear
I
the
should have
way.
maybe cast Sanctuary on someone. Well, actually, I don't know if Sanctuary would have saved from this. Because it's a wisdom saving throw.
Actually, this encounter has actually been harder than the base attack than the base encounter with this thing.
Fun.
Because the cannons?
No,
No, I think he means this damage.
no, I mean, and also the summoning skeletons. But anyways, that's besides the point. Let's see. Oh my god, I have so many tabs open. I can't keep track of them all. Oh my god, okay. You. Yeah, okay, everyone but Kriv, make a dex saving throw.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, arrows.
Alright, so...
No.
Okay. Yes, Pons?
That's a 4.
That is also a 4.
Okay,
Well, that's not great.
those of you in range who failed, which is
Most
all of you.
people.
Okay, well, Captain still remains saved.
Oh, let's go!
Yeah.
Attaboy, Captain.
The sailors do not. Taking 8 slashing damage as splintered bone shards, as like splintered bones fly out in a violent explosion.
There goes half my health.
8 slashing damage? Pshaw.
How much did you have left?
8.
All right. The rest of the sailors around here go unconscious, except for the ones manning the cannon. They all fall unconscious. From the damage. I guess actually I have to roll for that skeleton to see if he saves.
Oh man, Mawsho, please don't
He did
die.
not. That
to
skeleton did not
easily-
save. That the last remaining skeletal Sohwagin is blasted away in the explosion.
I'm fine.
The remaining gemstone tumbles onto the deck. Its glow fades away as the magic magic fades. All right, that's the end of combat.
Heck yeah.
Oh my god.
That was rough.
That
And
yeah.
not a scratch.
No, we did fine.
Yeah.
I mean, it definitely could have been worse. This
This
it's still a
encounter
little rough.
was a lot easier considering that you had the rest of the crew fighting alongside you guys. I think if it was, it'd be a bit harder if it was just about you guys on your own. But, All right.
There be the onion.
All right.
I love that guy. Oh gosh, the bell music.
Well,
Bless
it's not
you.
exactly over yet. The whole is sustained damage, and you and the whole sustained damage, and much of the crew has been was taken out in the fight. And not to mention the captain is also injured.
More pay for us.
Can Lyryna cast Cure Wounds on the captain and Mawsho?
Actually,
I have
about
second
that.
wind.
Actually, about that. So Dirth quickly calls up the rest of the crew who have finished making their hotfix repairs. Backed up to the deck. All right. Okay, hold on. I gotta focus. Okay. Okay. So I'm like looking past my notes real quick. Give me a moment.
No, you're good.
Yeah. Oh, for everybody being hydrated and comfy.
She orders. Okay, so Dirth begins yelling out. Quick, you! Quick! Begin take any crew members who have been injured down to the infirmary. Miss Lyryna, I want you to go down and join the doctor.
Okay.
Until we make our way back to Fireshear and Captain Silvermane has recovered, I am in charge of this vessel. Everyone understand? You fall under my orders.
Okay. I have no quarrel with this. Although, could we have a vote actually?
You three.
Yeah.
I was pointing at Kriv, Mawsho, and Warlen. Well, we need you three on deck. We need you three on deck to help sail back to Fireshear. Just do whatever you were told to do.
Aye.
Understood? Powdercraft, I want you on cannons.
Understood.
You two, Mawsho and Mr. Brandian. You two will be on sails.
Oh, okay. I could learn fast.
Anton? She looks over at Anton and she's like, yes, ma'am. She's like, as of now, you're second mate. You will relay everything. Every call out I make, you will relay it to the rest of the crew at the top of your lungs. By the time we get back to Fireshear, I want your voice to be shot. I want you to shout yourself hoarse by the time we get back. You understand me? Yes, ma'am! Right, get to work! You guys begin sailing back to Fireshear. That's turning the ship around. In the distance, you can see smaller bleached fins of presumably of other skeletons beginning to chase the ship. It's chaos. A storm begins to kick up, and you guys work all the rest of the day, all the way well into the night, manning the ship with so much of the crew down. With so much of the crew down, you guys, there's so much more work left for you guys to do. Lyryna, could you make a medicine check?
Yes, I can. Dirty 20.
All right. Thanks to your help along with the ship doctor and your ability to cast spells, a lot of the crew managed to make faster recoveries and can come back up to help with manning the ship. Captain Silvermane remains in the infirmary. Despite his orcish constitution, he still needs time to recover, but he'll make it through. Overall, out of the 7 injured, only 2 casualties.
That's pretty good. I mean,
Yeah, that's like one Mawsho.
I'm not really a fan of that comparison, but
All right. It's well past midnight by the time you guys lit up the clock. let off before you four let off the clock. But eventually you make it into safer waters. A few cannon shots went off, but deterring the other shark skeletons in the water. But none of them attempt to board the ship. And it seems that the reinforced hull that the icebreaker was built with, meant to withstand the force of slamming into ice floes, has miraculously saved the ship from taking on more water than it should have. Tired and worn out after a taxing battle and after a taxing battle, you guys fall into your beds and take a long rest. All right, and I think that's where we're gonna end our session for today. It looks like you guys have been knocked off. What was that? Sorry, what'd you say, Kaori?
Oh, that was a fun session.
Oh, thanks.
Yeah, I'm glad Ratcatcher didn't die.
Yeah, sometimes
Really important dead.
sometimes big combat like this can get sometimes big combat like this can get a bit long and taxing, especially when there's so much going on. So
I'm
glad
gonna
you.
assume we're healed up. I'm gonna assume, by the way.
Yeah, you guys
Oh,
get
yeah.
to kill back up.
Long rest.
I'm glad you.
Okay,
I'm
well,
glad you
move
thought
out.
it was. I'm glad you had fun, because sometimes combat like this, where there's so much going on, can take a long time, and it gets a bit of a slog to get through.
That's fair.
I
No, I thought it was good.
I hope I did a good job of making you guys scared.
Yeah.
I was
I
confident.
mean, I
Probably
was
too
definitely
confident.
concerned. Yeah.
There were a couple of things in place to keep this encounter from trying to kill you guys, because obviously we don't want you guys to die. But But
I knew we'd make it.
yeah, no, I'm still surprised. Somehow, Puns, you ended up bypassing all the security measures I had in place to
Right.
keep yourself from dying.
Yeah.
I think I definitely would have had the shark attack you if it wasn't for the fact that you asked Captain Silvermane to also go for the eye.
Well, I figured you did better.
No.
Jesus Christ.
How many attempts to the eye was that?
1, 2, 3, 4
About 4 or
attempts.
5?
4 attempts. The
Okay.
fourth was Puns made one. Puns made one. Captain made one. Kaori made 2, and the second one was successful.
Kriv
I
made
also,
Oh,
But
so
he-
can I just say,
one.
I thought he just shot the arrow and missed.
Oh, I also tried to send my cat.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, he did not like that.
yeah, your cat has 5 hit points, so
Yeah, but he only had one eyeball. Oh, actually, if he
That's true.
exploded, that'd be dead cat. Oh.
no, he had 2
That would be
eyes.
dead
It was because it was solo on health. By the time Kaori got the second one out, that it died after taking one out.
Yeah, it just needed the one eye. Just one eye. Really. Yeah.
Look.
I'm like-
Look.
Yeah?
I'm just saying. I think I was smart for noticing the eye and then trying to get it.
Oh yeah.
Thank you for
So
picking.
you were like,
Thank you for
No, I
picking
know,
that
I
up.
just-
I actually forgot to say that at the top of the combat, so I mentioned it again at
Oh.
the halfway point. So that's my bad. But
No, you're good.
Yeah, it was perfect. Yeah.
also, any of you can choose to pick up the second eyeball, the second gem eye
Dibs.
on the ground.
Oh frick! Can I fight you over it? And faster.
You're welcome to try, brother.
I mean, to be fair, Mawsho was right there, so he's closer.
Yeah.
Oh. Yeah, you're right. It's like
All right.
the tripping over.
So, yeah.
Like falling to the other side. All part of the plan.
So yeah.
Yeah, I'm
Kaori and Puns, you can each of you add to your inventory a onyx gemstone. Maybe you can get a praise later.
Ooh.
Onyx, like the Pokemon.
With a Y instead of an I, but
Onyx
Oh,
gemstone.
okay, yeah.
all right.
That was part of a necromancy bone shark.
If you tell a jeweler that, they're just going to dismiss like 80% of
But then I go to sell it to a wizard, and I say I have magical properties.
Oh yeah, okay, yeah, you're right.
Yeah, see?
You know they can
Pretty sure it's just
tell
a rock.
if it has magical properties, right?
It might be deep within. They'll just,
That would be with an Arcana check to try to figure out if it's magical. Otherwise, detect magic, the spell would immediately tell you, or identify. Alright, so yeah, that's
Let's
I think that's
go.
gonna be the end of the session. I
I'm
mean,
gonna put that right in my crackstone bowl.
we are ending earlier than the other two sessions, but the other sessions went like 5 and 6 hours, so I
Yeah,
think we're good.
and this
Yeah.
one probably went on for like at least 15 more minutes because I was like, I want to punch people with bear traps.
No, honestly, I thought we were gonna finish this one, and then I'd have to start going into the next session, next section's things for content. So I kind of yeah, no, so the fact that like you guys shopping and then asking me for that what you can make, that took like that took 2 hours.
Sorry, guys.
So no, that's totally fine because that was all the content for this chapter. So
Oh, let's go.
so I honestly thought this was gonna be a bit short for the session. So that ended up padding up more time for the whole session. So.
Oh, that was fun.
Heck yeah, dude.
I'm glad you guys had fun.
Yeah.
Well, it's always
Happy we
fun. But I really like D&D anyway. I play it quite a bit.
Yeah.
Wait, Carrie, you like D&D?
Huh?
Yeah.
Oh my god, really? I had no idea. You only play it like once a week or whatever.
I'll have you know it's twice a week.
Yeah, I was gonna say twice a week. She
Oh,
has
well, yeah, I guess because of us
she's
now, yeah.
cheating on us with the second DM.
Oh my god.
I think we're.
That's really bad. No, I shouldn't say that.
Yeah,
I
we're
shouldn't,
the mistress, if anything.
I shouldn't say that. I shouldn't say that. I'm
No,
sorry.
you're right,
I
we're the
take that
mistress.
back. I take that back. All right, so I'm gonna give you guys some time. You guys can decide like what you guys want to do for next week. So, starting next, so for the next 2 Sundays, Kaori is gonna be on vacation, right?
Yep.
So we can choose, Kaori, if you're okay with it, perhaps, like if you it's up to you three if we want to continue next session without Kaori. So next session will be if Kaori isn't there, we'll just continue with our main campaign. I will be in control of Lyryna, or maybe we could have like joint control over her character or something like that. We'll see. Or we
I
could,
was thinking like she could be like Eepin.
I figured, yeah, what mana sickness.
Oh.
or if
affliction.
you guys want, instead we could play a one-shot, so like a different story, where you guys can use different characters and stuff. Or we can just skip next session. And then Sunday after that, I'm probably gonna take off so I can study for finals. But you guys
That's
can decide.
understandable.
Dude.
Yeah, you guys can decide amongst yourselves what you'd like to, what the plan for next week should be.
Either way, I will try to watch the streams if I'm not too busy during the vacation. I just won't be able to
Vacation?
participate in the actual like playing.
Understandable.
It'll be great to know that you might be out there.
You
I'll
might
be
be
there
out
with
there.
you in
Working.
spirit.
In the shadows.
I will
Junko, move your fat butt.
pray to the D&D gods that you roll nat 20s all day long.
Did we roll one of them today?
I rolled 120.
No. Oh, did you?
Yes, she did roll in at 20 today.
What was it
Yeah.
for?
It was for the food, remember?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, your face was
I
fucking
totally
great,
forgot.
dude.
She rolled a nat 20 on a fish.
Listen,
Dude.
anytime I roll nat 20s, it's for the most inconsequential shit.
Yeah.
What do you mean? That's necessary. You
No,
need that.
no. Vic rolled a nat 20 to get armor for Ratcatcher.
Oh yeah, that's
Oh, okay.
I was looking for the horse armor and I just got the most magical stuff for him.
Well, that's for last session. I thought he was talking about this session.
That is true.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, it is for.
I
It's-
think we've rolled several nat 20s this campaign.
yeah, there's like every single
Well, I
every
don't
day.
think any of you have rolled a nat 20 in combat yet, though.
I don't
No.
believe so.
No.
I
It'll
thought
happen
one of
eventually.
us did.
I don't
But
think
like,
so.
but like, it wasn't like anything for anything like too important.
Also, sorry, Vic. I was lessening your damage output because I forgot that sneak attack can just work if a creature is within 5 feet of whatever it is.
I wrote that down and I forgot. I was looking like I did think about like hiding behind the mast a couple times, and then you're like,
So,
you may as well. I was
we
like,
did
I guess
forget.
I'll go with
We both
plans.
forgot. Oh, to
But I
be
was
fair,
trying-
Vic, I want to let you know, hearing that you decided to like run over here, run like instead of attacking the shark that was gonna break through the ship, that you decided to like tie a rope to an arrow, and then you ran forward. You ran at the shark, ran back to retrieve it, and then ran. I think I actually just like put my face down on the table.
I really okay. For like the first time, I was going to tie it to the side of the like the guardrail so that I could have Ratcatcher go down along the rope and try to like take a nibble, and then the other time I was going to have Mawsho like tie it to a cannon and throw like the cannon overboard while it was tied or caught to it.
Wait, so you wanted to tie one side to a cannonball and then try to attach the arrow to like hit the arrow and get stuck in the giant shark skeleton, and then have it go over and then throw the cannonball overboard.
Oh, not the cannonball, cannon.
What?
So you wanted to sink an entire cannon in hopes of dragging this guy down to the ocean?
We got like 8.
Okay.
Victory, I was asking.
You're not the one paying for
Victory,
it.
I was asking what your plan was, so I could try to like, I'd be like try to like the same way I did with pawns, like give you leeway to try to make this work. I had no idea what your plan was. I thought you were just running back and forth, and you were really attached to a rope with an arrow attached to it.
There's so many opportunities for it to work. I didn't bother with the plan because I had bad luck. It didn't work anyway because like I missed the shots or like didn't have the time. So I didn't even want to say it at the time because it will make me sad.
Okay, just food for thought, Vic.
Yeah.
Wouldn't the bone that we tied it to just break, and then like the guy would just stay standing there?
Or they would
Like,
just
it's a
disconnect
jewel.
the bone because it's magical
But
being that rearranges its own skeletal structure.
But if he tied the rope to the eye.
that would take at least 4 tries to work.
No, I mean like the thing is that if you guys can like share plans to try to like create a battle plan to like make it out. I mean maybe your teammates would have been on board to try something like that.
I was thinking just like having like the rope gets sent over to Mawsho, and then I was just going to like kick over a cannon overboard and then just like hope that he figures out that he should let go.
Wait, so your plan was to toss the arrow to Mawsho and then run over to a cannon, tie the rope to the cannon,
I'll be back.
and then toss the cannon overboard, and then just hope Mawsho does something with the arrow?
Yeah.
Okay, well at the very least you could have communicated that.
Yeah, but I thought it would be funnier or better if it I got like a working shot off or something.
Okay. Unfortunately, you rolled like 2 nat ones. Oh no, you didn't roll a nat 1. You rolled like a 3.
Unfortunately, he would have killed me.
Both.
You know, it's a real hazard if you're working on a ship that like your feet could get caught in rope and then like that thing goes overboard and you get dragged with it.
No, I know, that's why they're like tied down, but like the bones that I tie it to, assuming I knew what he wanted, would have just broken.
You know what, Vic? I dig the attempt. I just
attempt on my life.
I guess. I just wish you told me what your plan was so I could be like, okay, so I could try to help you work it out.
I wanted to work out with like one good roll. One good roll was all I needed, and then I will let you know. I will like ran past you and be like, hey, hold this.
Okay, got it, understood.
I swear I was not gonna make you lose your hand. You need those to grapple.
I'm gonna head off and go to bed, so I'll see you all
Oh.
later.
Alright,
Sounds
good night.
good, dude.
Have a good night,
Have the
Kaori.
goodest of eves. The goodest of eves. Oh, yeah, I think it's kind of funny that like your one PNG that you booted up for Mawsho was like his the hand with like the
Like the pointing?
yeah, or with the not with the pointing, but like the bear trap. Because
Oh,
like,
yeah.
there was a possibility that you could have just had that like off just like gone. It could have been used.
Okay. See, I did think about using it. However, I was like, I'm gonna be able to snap one bone, and that's it. Does that really do anything?
I wasn't really
Biggest
keeping track of
bones.
like individual bones, like, but
Yeah, but like,
I
I feel like this wouldn't have done anything.
don't know. Maybe I think if you had tried to use it, I would have tried to think about it during the session or during the combat, see how it would work.
Oh, well, I was thinking about the whole time. I was thinking about that rope the whole time.
I could
Yes, I
tell.
know.
On to that. I was
It's
holding
a-
on to that like it was the holy grail.
It's okay,
Rope
Vic.
the arrow.
It's okay, Vic. I'm not. I think it was a cool idea.
Man, and then I miss with the bow. I spent like 4 turns with the bow and arrows, or with the rope and arrow. And I just misses with a nat 1.
Oh my god.
Or no, I think it was like nat 4. It was so sad. I'll miss you. That was my one rope too. I had it in my treasury for like a while. I saw it in here. I was so
I didn't
happy.
say that you.
use
I said
it.
the rope got caught on your bow. So you like shot the arrow, and then it got caught. The rope got caught in your bow, so the arrow didn't go as far as it could have.
Oh, do I still have it?
I guess. Like,
Do you really want me to keep the rope and arrow? Because I'm writing it down right now. I'm still
You know what,
wanting
Vic?
this rope arrow again.
yes, you can keep it, Vic.
Yeah.
Technically,
rope arrow.
technically, at the end of combat, it is a rule that you can like search the battlefield and recover half of your expended ammo.
Oh. That was
Try to kill me
it.
with it again.
It was not gonna be deadly to you.
I'm just imagining like Mawsho's like it's like the scene in like Mulan where like they show like Mulan shoots the arrow with the rope on it like over the avalanche, like the cliff, and then the guy's just like, I had it in the palm of my hand, and it just falls into his hand and he gets pulled. Like,
Vic tried to fucking Looney Tunes me, dude. Can't believe this shit.
I was trying to Looney Tunes the beast. I swear.
Yeah, I had to hold it.
It would have been so cool if somebody was up on top of it, and then like I had the time and the accuracy to like go over there and like toss it to somebody, so they could have just like crammed the arrow with the rope right into their eyeball. It could have been so cool, man.
We're gonna make me drown in the ocean.
No, you're gonna be remaining on the land. It will have been fine.
okay, I think this is probably I'm probably gonna end stream.
Yeah, this is a good.
Yeah, sounds good. I'm gonna find a beam to raid off too.
Alright, let's see if there's anyone
I guess
to
I can do
raid.
that too.
Yeah.
I don't even know who'd be alive at
Oh,
this
I'm
time.
tired.
Eastern
God,
time. Oh yeah.
I have papers
I
to
am
write.
hungry.
I'm hungry too.
Heck yeah, dude. Get some food.
Did you
I'm
just eat
going
before
that way.
D&D?
I didn't finish my whole dinner. I got like one
Oh,
chicken.
well then yeah, finish now.
Okay.
Oh, see you, dude. Heck yeah, dude. There's so many people alive. Oh my gosh. I am taking a proper gander.
Code's trying to do like a co-op puzzle. I think I'll raid him.
Oh, pardon me. Who?
Raid Code?
Oh yeah. Would you mind if I joined?
Yes, Vic. We can't raid the same person like we have before. It's not allowed.
I was checking just to make sure. Like, what if it's like stealing your idea? What if there's no person name code?
What?
What if code is just code for made up a person to see if Victory would join in on raid to
You could see that code is streaming.
Actually, sorry, I didn't say that code was streaming. I follow so many people. There's like 30 people live right now. It's beautiful.
Alright, I'm probably gonna end. I don't think I'm gonna raid off. I think I'll just end it here.
Okay.
Sounds good, my guy.
Okay.
Take care.
Thank you for the Evan Kurtis.
No
you.
problem.
Thank you, my guy.
I just hope I did a good job.
No, you're fine.
Yeah, for
I like
sure.
it. Don't worry. Soon, starting next session, probably I'll be able to bear trap people. It's gonna be awesome.
You could bear trap them now.
Yeah, but you just will snap to, like.
Also have that for
bones
next
or something.
session to think about.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna be thinking about rope for a long while. Well, that reminds me, we need to actually buy rope for my boys.
I'm so glad this is a goofy campaign rather than or session rather than something super serious.
What do you mean? What do you mean goofy?
It is serious.
I'm doing everything very seriously.
No.
Yeah.
I guess you're true, right? Okay.
These are very
Completely
serious
serious.
plans that include.
Alright,
Hi.
ending stream.
I figured
Yeah.
as much. This
Alright.
I'll
Kaori's
come
gone.
back or
Alright.
go
Yeah, Carrie went to bed.
Yeah.
into the
Oh.
void.
Alright. Thank you guys so much for watching. Bye bye.
Yeah.
Thank you for being here.
Bye bye.
Bye.
Bye-bye.